As we are once again, alive upon the internet. Yeah. Let's double check that we actually are correctly with a bit right there and a bit right there. And that my audio is not broken. Yeah, let's go get started. And actually gonna hop in. Wash my face as I quickly shout some stuff down, but it's still a little wet. Let's get that off there. As I got home a little bit later than I wanted, as it often happens. Should maybe just make it 9:30 as the start. Well, especially nowadays, like just I get home, I still need to eat quickly, and then jump on, and it becomes like 9:10 very quickly. Yeah, let's fix up, there's a watch alt. Let's fix up those pieces of gear, those level 30 pieces. Or well, level 31, actually, pieces. To become a headhunter set, and I'm kind of curious, yeah, if we can make a... Yeah, let's sort here by level. Hello? Why can't I scroll? Okay. There we go. WSD there wasn't working. Yeah, let's sort by level, so just all of the lower level stuff goes to the bottom. That will be a little bit easier for now. Because we always have our purple gear that we can fall back on. But yeah, let's try to make something out of oh yeah, we would still need a rifle kind of for it. That might be worth it to do a few Wony starts and see if we can get one from a cache. Because I tried a few times after the stream, actually, just before I had to go just or well, in between, actually, before I had to go after a meeting. I don't remember which chest it exactly was, so we'll just take both. Well, we have this one, which is free talents. Honestly, if I give up too many stats versus the purple gear, which is at least correctly statted for the most part, like it's mostly crit chance, crit damages and stuff, might reach a point where it might be better to... Yeah, I went also and bought a contractors, which I think might be an okay fill. Thing is, we also have Walker and Harris here available. We also have a better Walker and Harris backpack than I do chest. So we have Overlord here. Let's just see what we can make actually first. I should just take all of the pieces that we could use to make Headhunter setup. And then we just plug it all together and see what we can make out of it. That's also a slot where I really only have Walker. The Providence Bees with a crit chance. It's also not too horrendous. We put a headshot there. Oh wait. Oh, we have solar fuel. Okay. There's a few pieces here that, yeah, it goes up actually more. Okay, so let's kind of see. Start with Providence here. Because here either of these two would work. Actually, here we only have Overlord, right? So, oh, actually, yeah, we have also Walker here. So what do we have here? Also Walker. Or Overlord here. then we take maybe Zvia here, Zvia here, and then Zvia here. Right, that's kind of looking okay, actually. Yeah, let me and either Limo Mark and Voorhees and Tennyson. And yeah, we're gonna see about turning this maybe into something usable. Let's have a Zvia here. Because maybe I take the Providence here instead. This Walker is actually more. Yeah, although it's crit damage, so it's not that great of a stat for who would want a weapon handling and stuff as well. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad idea. This setup. I'd really just go with that as well. Although 5 DTA is not that useful to this, although neither is 15 headshot. Or we just go with the 2-piece Overlord there. Yeah, let's maybe go with this. We're gonna splurge a lot of resources all over this. Likely. Well, actually, I could keep some crit chance, crit damage for parts where bad. But nah. I'm curious, actually, yeah, if once we're in the DZ at 31, if this is going to be enough, because it's not a marksman setup, so. Because it might actually not optimize it yet, because this would cost a lot to optimize. And instead, just run it as is, and if we're like close, we can always optimize then. And if it's over, it's already over, so. So much of this isn't. Alright, there's a chest in the back where I have to crit damages, which is fine. And the rest has all weapon handling. What's my weapon handling actually even at? 52 reload speed. Wait, where's my stability though? Oh, near sight. Yeah, I will do that. But we would still need a rifle for this. Is also one of the issues. So the headshot one's very good. I feel this one can just drop. Well, that's why actually we could make, because we have 4 weapon handlings here, we could actually make it skill damage as well. For the third end drone. Because we're going to just still run a third end drone. So we don't do that yet. Actually, did I have a replacement piece now for somewhere else? Could I should go with this. What's that? This via there, and actually, good chance. Great chance there. Yeah, maybe we did that. Let's go with that. Because honestly, we don't need that. Like, we have 30 weapon handling already. That's going to be enough. Can put the rest towards skill damage, actually. Just for speed purposes, actually. Yeah, hybridizing it a little. We could even go this, actually, even as well. Double 30 weapon handling. Kind of depends on if I can do the first shot thing. Or we're going to get that first shot in. And a amateur as well. Yeah. Or we take that and we take this with it as well. Just, we can always, if we are just short, we can always scrap that. Doesn't sound like the worst idea. Yeah, let's do that. So instead of this, we take skill damage. Just have a little bit of that. Because we put it in a lot of places. That's into here. Actually, backpack parts. There's nothing that is actually overwatchy, right? There's nothing that affects both. Outside of, I'm kind of opportunistic, but that's of course also tied to a weapon type, which we're not running. Mod in here. Okay. So how about this? And also we'll take this along just in case we do need one more. A little bit more weapon damage because we're going to go double that. And then even if we need more, we can always take that. Or just put the contractors in as well because we're going to likely start on a red, that part. Okay, that looks okay. Fox would have been nicer, of course, but yeah, no. I don't have one, so there is that. Also, actually, there was a pistol in here. Oh, actually, what does this guy have? Oh, this is level 40 here, yeah. So I also found a deagle at some point. Level 31 deagle. Let's make that with determined as well, just as our backup, which we will never use. Also, we can always optimize out a little bit here. I should do that a little bit, or although, well, we should just first try it and see if it actually can do what we need it to do. So Let's put it back in the stash. So trying to remember what parts it were. So basically, Zvia on top and bottom corner, and then the Overlord in the rest parts. So that's kind of easy to. There's also we need to at some point as well see if we can make a like just a damage version, just a crit chance, crit damage version. Wait, was that I did the wrong one. So we really kind of still need is a 31 rifle. Yeah, let's make an attempt at that. Well, let's see if we get one. We're gonna look at this guy. We're gonna only start the character and get that proficiency cache, which contains weapons. I think basically any decent, but yeah, that's just like full random. Let's just do it like twice or 3 times. We'll see what what happens there. Because gear wise, you know, we have a solution as we messed around this afternoon with, but weapon wise, because I can craft purples, but
the division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
that'll be a purple.
We believe it was a targeted strike.
Unoptimizable,
Isaac has
especially
identified an
missing its third stat.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Fei Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
Yeah, let's see if we can pull a okayish rifle. Because anything like 1886 and Classic M1A would be the dream, but even a M1A CQB or SOCOM or Mark 17 would also likely be more than enough.
You can't hide in there forever, Division. Your friends need you out here.
But I feel I kind of went into full-on let's go for rifle mode because I just got a bunch of rifle gear that kind of works. It might actually not be a good idea anyway. This might just not have the firepower where a marksman would.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
And hey, Pumic, and hey, ESC as well.
Follow me.
And hey, Windsor as well. And yeah, let's see if we...
Contaminated area.
Kelso at least came up right away with us this time.
Unknown pilot. Entering contaminated area.
Fuck, this is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors.
So this afternoon we messed around with using Brooklyn Bridge to get some gear. Actually works pretty well. I'm actually curious. I do want to do that at one point, but kind of when we're done with... Actually, well, that other watch alt on this account as well also is almost empty. As it's lower. I could definitely empty them out. Taking them to Woni and then seeing if that actually works at level 40, and if that guy also drops targeted, that might actually be
Dragoff said you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on.
a thing we could do.
That was one of ours. Agent, this is Lau.
Hello there.
There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can
ACRE.
recover the tapes.
Damage armor. The annoying thing is if I want to keep any items like this ACRE, or maybe just the red version, because we have that crit chance carbine 7. This isn't too terrible. Damage armor is kind of useless while leveling though. Yeah. Because yeah, we have to choose here. Either we log out and try again, delete the character, try again, or we take the gear to Haven to put it in the stash. Well, let's do this like 2 or 3 times. If we don't get anything, we'll just take a character to Haven and just... Otherwise, we won't. We just won't create. Well, we'll go that way and just... We would need some currency likely, but we can get that. Worst case, I just sell some stuff out of the stash. There's enough for making a few rifles and then make a purple rifle. I wonder if that would be enough, but
The division have suffered heavy casualties at
we'd
City
have to
Hall.
see. So let me quickly check. Yeah.
Strike.
You get the feeling that
Unknown biological compound.
that
It's fast acting
uh,
and lethal.
Batrix has the same issue it had last evening. Just gonna do a test there.
New York has requested support from agents.
Because it's not updating the YouTube number and it's not maybe not showing up the chat there, but I can still see the chat, so I'll just read them out.
I'm your backup from DC.
We had the same issue yesterday and it like kind of fixed itself after a little bit. It's weird that it is stuck on 1 instead of on 0, but I actually turned it
Some
off.
of the survivors, but there are still people
Turned,
trapped inside
at
the
least the
building.
YouTube
Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon.
But hopefully,
Masks
just
on
like
at
last
all
night,
times.
it'll just fix itself.
Gotta get up there.
Well, actually, you know what I did do last night, and I don't know if that like helped it. Let's do that again. Which is for me to go in here, go into the YouTube settings of it, and then turn on and off the chatbot. Oh yeah, if it was just the chatbot thing, that shouldn't affect like the viewer number thing there. So we'll see if that helps it. So we can trash talk. No. They can trash talk you, and you would have no idea. It's the other way around. Unless you want to jump over to Twitch, to like YouTube chat, and then trash talk Twitch. Actually, if I get... I should totally swap to drone here. Because what I should try to do here is... Yeah, I got a few headshot kills in there. But actually, if I have a third on the drone, I can
I'll send help as soon as I can.
get some multi-kill in there. And that will give us the thing here. An M700 tactical. That is, in fact, not a rifle. But we'll definitely hold on to it. Yeah, and if we want to hold on to it, we have to do this whole thing, so... Let's hold on to that. At the very least as a secondary, even if we're not getting that 30 rifle damage we would have of the gear set. Maybe as a secondary would be handy.
Contaminated area. Unknown biological compound detected.
Fuck, this is bad.
I'll dash out with stability and nah, let's go for a rifle. Let's not waste too much time. So we'll just let that one go. Oh, actually, it fixed itself there. As the second amateur went, it's only me over here. Yay! It found its footing. Okay, maybe it did need it needed me to wiggle it, or the wiggling helped there, I think. So, which is an issue we used to have in the past, and I would have to go and turn the chatbot off and on, and then that would usually kind of fix itself. But hoping that isn't an issue that has returned, because for a long time we didn't. Yeah. You had your chance. The chance, FOMO happened. I mean, I can always be bribed if you need it. You know, just
Calling all agents.
because
This is
yeah,
Agent
just
Fei Lau requesting immediate
we
reinforcements
could
at City Hall.
add a $10
This is
thing
Kelso.
of just
We're
I
on
don't
our
know
way.
that. I mean, even that, like just taking my face away, taking the entirety of the chat away.
Move! Get to cover!
Let's take assault. Try this now. Go for a few headshot kills.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside
Because
the
it's
building. Be
if
careful.
you ever wondered
We got
why
hit with a
you've sometimes
bioweapon.
leveled here
Masks
and
on
not
at
like
all times.
in
Follow me.
and sometimes you level
Gotta get up
inside,
there.
it's the accolade difference. Because the kill XP is the same, of course, but if you can get a few multi kills or a few headshot kills,
You can't hide
those add up, of course.
Your friends need you out here.
Take out that hostile!
And the thing is, especially with a Turkan drone, you can get some multi kills in.
They're right on my ass.
Because they can kill one thing while I kill different. Almost guaranteeing that, yeah, once we hit the accolades there.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Hamida. This Habsburg might be worth keeping though, because nah. Yeah, nah. Let's just focus on that rifle. Let's see if we can get that right. Warmer, yeah. Well, on the second account, I have that same option as well. Here, like you, with this account, we also ran yesterday, so it's definitely like doable in the thing. Although, yeah, we're just messing about with trying like better ways out, seeing if we can find something better for us. I did feel, especially with that purple gear, very squishy. I had like one blue or even two blues. No, I had one blue, but that like felt less less chunky than like a full red high ends, because the high ends of course have higher base. But also, yeah, I want to try out Headhunter because yeah, the Headhunter accolades will add up kind of, like, especially in DZ. I shouldn't have too high expectations on. Also, I should get a purple level 30 rifle here. Which one is it? We get a SOCOM.
Get to cover!
Oh yeah, it's completely like statless.
Stay down, asshole.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
You can't hide in there forever, Division. Your friends need you out here. Pull it out that phone.
Don't do it.
Serious trauma detected.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as
60.
soon as I can.
Health damage I'm 60 though. This would be a good secondary for. What was the gear piece? Helps. We'd have to run all the way to Haven to stash this. 'Cause I have no like, I can't. Yeah. Can't like fast travel there or summit. No. Nah, let's focus on that. Let's focus on that rifle. We can always just put that rifle as a secondary. Try farming. Yeah. This glass chest isn't. The headhunter isn't good because it's up. Oh yeah, actually we do have the headhunter limitations there, don't we? Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll likely put we'll just likely put something on the chest instead of that. Well, yeah, glass mostly. Yeah, let's try one more time. Likely try like a few more times and then just go and yeah. And then we go craft one if we don't get one. Oh, this is not good time. It's once like this is like 3 minutes, right, or so. Mostly because of like the loading screens and the cutscenes. Just running up to there and then jump back in. I named it.
Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound.
PvP crit regular spells. Or oh, you mean just as a but yeah, there's no PvP happening
Calling
in
all
there.
agents. This is Agent Faye
But,
Lau
yeah.
requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
And that city setup would have been actually
This is
kind
Kelso.
of
Move! Get to cover!
not too terrible.
Stay down, asshole.
You believe that fucking drone?
I extracted some of the survivors.
Oh, that's well,
but there are still
hybridizing
people
towards
trapped
third
inside the
drone
building.
is
Be
like a
careful. We got hit with a bioweapon.
setup
Masks on
that
at
would
all
work
times.
as well.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
You can't hide in there forever, division. Your friends need you out here.
Drone can't take, guys. What can we do about that? About to get I wouldn't want to be you.
Oh no, that's not now. I'm gonna say that then
Kelso,
like
get
I
inside
missed
City
most of
Hall
my
and secure
headshot
the wounded.
kills.
I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent, we can climb in through
How much
the
am I
roof. Follow me.
off? 160? Yeah, so yeah. Kind of like 2 more headshot kills and that would have so here we'll have to run down.
Entering contaminated area.
This is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts.
Adding
Sweep the building.
like
and
2
keep an eye
minutes
out
to
for
this.
survivors. We need to get down there. Come on. Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure
Okay.
before they arrive.
Shoot. It's gotta be Rikers coming in through the basement. Agent, cover us while I get these people out.
Barely breathe in this thing.
Dragov said you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on.
1 kill away yet. That's what I get for
Agents,
not
this is
shooting
Lau.
better.
There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack.
Not that one.
See if you can recover the tapes.
In either case, not that one. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's just hold on for a rifle. That piece would have been worth it maybe, but any piece we want to keep, we have to go all the way to Haven, which is quite the extension there. Yeah, let's just hold that for an okayish rifle, and then I'm kind of thinking, is it maybe better to try to because what we could do is with the other character do a DC start, do our thing to get to 31, and then maybe at 30. But yeah, we have no targeted. That's annoying. Like we can't target rifles. But we could go after some hard and challenging, or do like a mission or two on challenging?
Faye Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going anywhere.
One of the setups that we have.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are
Didn't
still
get
people
headshot
trapped
kills
inside
there.
the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up
Definitely
there.
going inside now. You know what, let's try to get some here now.
Take out that hostile!
Forever division. You out here.
Party without me? You believe that? It's terrible talk, huh? Here come. That was one of ours.
Not making it easier for myself by having a turret and a drone out there that are gonna... Oh, still made it actually.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Optimist fall. Optimal right here. Nah. Nah to that either. Yeah. That's we're, you know, gambling basically. It'll feel good when if we get one, but I am starting to believe we likely won't. Let's go to a few more tries. You know what? We'll go to whatever it is at 10 my local time, so in another 10 minutes. However many we can get in there. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. No, you don't need like full. Like, I kind of enjoy having, especially Memento in there. So, is kind of a good one to have.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Faye Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going anywhere.
Kelso, move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the
Yeah, I
building.
know.
Be careful. We got hit with a
I should not
bioweapon.
take the
Masks on
6
at all
seconds
times.
Follow me.
for
We've got to get
turrets.
up there.
Actually, yeah, we gotta get enough headshot accolades. It's fine anyway.
Take out that hostile!
Because with a turret drone, you can get multi kills going because you know, they're killing, I'm killing.
Get rid of these assholes.
Can you stop shaking my screen?
Reload if I'm gonna... Those greedy fucks got me.
You see them? And they think they're so much smarter.
So I'll wait for the animation fully. This might be better.
Kelso,
start.
get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I
Hey,
can.
police mark 17. It's also give me a good third stat swap speed. It's still fine. We'll take that to I'll take that to Haven.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof.
At least it being a high end, it has a much higher base than any purple we could craft, even though we could craft like M1A CQB. Likely, actually we can check.
Biological compound
Likely this
detected.
thing high end has more
Contaminated
base damage,
area.
even with that third stat. Being swap speed. The purple wouldn't even have a third stat, so. Kelso, get out of my way.
We need to get down there. Come on! Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics.
Oops.
Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
Yeah.
It's gotta be right
Sorry,
there.
Fela, I'm taking over. Kelso suddenly died. I think that guy was booby trapped.
Mask on.
I can barely breathe in this thing.
The second she touched him,
Live Keep your fucking mouth
Explosion happened. It's totally unavoidable.
Agent,
think
this is
Isaac would
Lau.
detect those
There's a
traps.
surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Now let's see if I can recover the tapes.
Active server detected. Downloading.
Well, it also depends like actually at how much faster, like how much accolades kind of help.
Entering contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we
Because
knew
otherwise
Keener
we'll
was
just
working
go
on
with
some
the
kind
red.
of virus, but I didn't think you could weaponize it this fast.
At least
We should have
we
prepared for this.
will have tried
Lau,
once.
the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
All clear.
Peekaboo! I see you!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Reloading this stupid gun when I should be shooting shit! You're back? What a waste of time and bullets!
Pinned down all of a sudden. This guy have an LMG, or did the other guy have an LMG? Even though like, there's no reloading
The
happening. Here.
survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's
Okay.
regroup in the park and go to Haven.
About resources, because also yeah, we're not getting
got
account shared
incoming. I need
resources,
you
so
up
these
here.
resources won't even go back into the main pool anyway. So do I have? Yeah.
Contaminated area.
Nice to see you in one piece.
That solves that.
Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
Let's go. And pulls me to the map. Could have just not stopped me and I would have kept going.
It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York. Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
Let's watch this dumbass as he just walks into the other guy's fire. And also, the second he does, the game just goes, must have been, because they got aggro at them. Must have been the player. No game, it was yourself. It was your own stupidity.
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular
That's
people before the
one way
outbreak.
to solve the...
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Kelso's run animation is also always very... not like any other agent. It's weird, why would she have her own animation?
We're here to speak
with
with
As well.
Rhodes.
You're not
Was
welcome
it?
here. We've
Is
taken
she
in enough
reckon-
agents. It never ends well for
Oh,
us.
that's the one Overlord chest, right?
Get back!
511's a little different. Striker knee pads. RNK
Let 'em in.
backpack.
Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Don't particularly...
Fine.
Those aren't that special looking, so no idea.
Welcome to Haven.
Could be
This
Araldi
settlement
with,
was founded
without
a few months
the-
back by some ex-JTF and
like, it's
civilian
missing a
volunteers.
finger.
They're calling themselves the
I think
Peacekeepers.
Araldi has that.
It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the
And
Rikers
if it
or the
is.
cleaners
Although actually I
is
think
pretty
it's
impressive.
the dark light went for.
But they're not
Oh
very
yeah,
fond
that
of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help
I,
us while we
I
go
can't
after Keener.
get
Come
easily
see me
better
in Rhodes'
stuff, so we're
office.
at the
He's not my
mercy
biggest
of
fan. Too much history
reconstructed
there.
caches.
Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
So, oh, that's what you're getting. Yeah. Nice, another, yeah.
Fuck
Although,
that.
well, we're just
Thinking I
using
had a
this one
chance.
to we're trying to get our high-end rifle just from the caches that you get when you do this. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do Wony. So this one's getting deleted. If we're doing a watch alt, we wanna just to also keep the projects and stuff. We much rather have the DC start and then just stay in DC basically, and then go into the DZ. But here we were trying to get some items. Also, this will give 2 high-end items. Yeah, go away. But I just want to put this rifle in the stash. That's the only reason we ran over here. We do need to be determined on it, so let's log out of here. We'll go first to just the watch alt, which still has points. We'll wait this one in the meantime as well. We'll go to this watch points, or this watch alt that has points still. We'll recalibrate determined onto that thing. And then we're gonna get started. In worst case, we always still have that, like,
Safe
we already
area
have the,
detected.
just a red build kind of setup. That
Pleasure to see you.
good. It's gonna be all the way at the bottom because we're sorting by level. Oh, I had Emily's guard. I know that was my second one. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, wait, can you not? Yeah. I just haven't tried. Thought you could actually recal from there, but apparently you can't. I'm gonna put that back. And now we're gonna go. Make this one, and now we're gonna do a DC start. Which is the preferred thing to do for watch also. For yeah, I just alpha. Let's go, a lady. Don't care enough about the rest of it. I just do this. Shit, yeah, I'm only going for rifle because that's what the gear that I kind of got. I didn't get much in the form of Araldi and stuff. So. We're making the build that we can, not the build that we per se want.
Meet me at the gate.
Actually, we're gonna put this one on them just to differentiate between the two watch outs. Because the initial thing I wanted as well was to maybe, if we're going headhunter, either pistols or marksman, but
Jump over it.
There you are.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Got in position. Coming from
I
behind
got
that
a decent enough Zvia pieces. Also, the thing is as well with marksman, like Habsburg would be quite annoying hard to kind of get easily,
Keep moving. Don't stay in one spot for too
or
long.
at least like I got a few Habsburg pieces, but they were, of course, just with 2 blue
I'm
stats.
in a bad way here.
Agent,
So let me
we
kill
have
this
to
one
get down
guy.
there to help him.
Feel bad leaving him alive and just going into the cutscene.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
Yep, it has.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real
Yeah, I think for the
danger
pistols
is
as well,
out there,
what would need it.
waiting.
Regulus, which I don't have. I'm not on the, well, on neither account. At least not, like, not a level 31. On either account. Or, well, 29. All 30. Actually, that's annoying. Yeah, you can't pull them on that. Let's see.
Incoming
Trying
alert
to
on
mouse
the
it.
SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Well, good for you. There is an agent here, right? And let's see if this guy is dead this time.
Motherfucker! You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure.
You dead, sir? Nope. And then that guy just popped up there. I feel you just have to get there like as quick as possible. You need to get him. Like it needs to be before the animation where he kicks him. I think he ragdolls with a kick.
All government personnel. The White House
And if you
is
get there
under
before
attack.
that, he's kind of like getting ready to ragdoll, or like the thing is set to ragdoll and just pops up like. And then here, actually, it doesn't matter if I get some headshots in, because we're not going to level faster because we don't have the perks yet that gives accolades. Doesn't
Agent, if you can hear us
even
on this
matter.
frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
The Afla. Yeah. Well, we all love our Afla damage. It's actually weird that, yeah, that now kind of has a different kind of connotations to it just because of the modern day internet. Because just in the past, alpha damage just meant that the like the thing you could hit in like one hit. What your one salvo damage was, but yeah. Now I feel everybody's mind will go somewhere else. So what you really need is that Sigma damage, right? Oh no, this is not on hardcore. We're just doing a watch out. Just the normal non-hardcore watch out. Well, for those, yeah, you do DC start and then do a boost to 30 and then go from there. And you do that way instead of starting in New York, just so you get to keep your SHG requisition project. Because otherwise, if you start New York, you kind of have to finish New York for that project to come back.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster.
And a free weekly exotic is not a bad deal.
We got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
For the cost of one. Because if you go to New York, one nice thing is though you do get kind of like a pretty cheap level, because you just have to run to Haven to get from 30 to 31. But here as well, like that's like just a few minutes difference, and I definitely want to keep my SHG requisition one. So we get to get it today and also get it tomorrow again after the reset. Exactly. Imagine would turn around and leave DC forever. Just even the dead. Would be funny if then just suddenly it just turned into a zombie apocalypse instead of just a normal apocalypse. From that point. Afla. Yeah. It's the new detail, yeah.
Agent, When you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment.
I've got literally 1 minute.
Safe area entered.
And now we're gonna just get all of the things. Just actually, oh, I should totally go sharpshooter. Of course, if I'm doing the thing that I'm doing. Rifles, ARs. Let's go SMG. Yeah. Get account shared resources, account shared materials. Let's already grab the build. And it's going to be at the bottom because I'm sorted my stash by... what would actually have more crit chance? This would just be... Well, we could have the muzzle slot here as well, so 10, 20. So this thing would barely have more crit chance than Elmo. Oh, that would be preservation, so yeah, we're just going to take Elmo. Because I do have a level 31 Elmo from a cache. We're also going to open our exotic cache at 31. Because, you know, might get something good out of that. Yeah, we'll take those two as our weapons. We'll take that D50 we had. And then... That's 3 apiece. That's 3 apiece. Overlord. Overlord. That's 3 apiece. And then here we take both this piece and then also where's that walker? That piece. Here as well. I might actually take this as well, just in case we do need the damage. And I can't equip any of it yet because we're not level 31 yet.
Pleasure to see you.
But that should not be far away.
Nice doing business with you.
I should have sold all that actually. Whoopsie. Let's put a drone in already. Right, let's go get our XPs to 31. And there's a really easy way to get to 31. You go to Coney. You do the initial mission here. Not the mission actually, but just the side mission. Mission with Dan. What are you trying to make me die, or just was it?
You put Chinenko in the chamber.
What is the best specialization? None. There is no best. There is specializations that. Oh yeah, that's my feet up there. You can see the bottom of my feet in the air there. Well, I'm extra high. Usually you see the.
Up here, Agent. I'll be with you on this one.
Up here, Agent.
Welcome to Coney Island. I hear they have the best
at some point this
saltwater
animation
cafe in the
broke.
world.
You're supposed to be sitting in the boat, but now you're floating over it, and now I'm just gonna get dropped down. And it even does a fall animation there, which is
all right. There's a local safe house up ahead.
a little
You should
odd.
find an entrance under the boardwalk.
How
will
did
be your
that
base
break?
For this operation. Whenever you're ready to start this
And
off,
this one's easy because here we already got like 100 something K XP.
Safe
I'm
area
also gonna run in here and get this one comm.
Are you finished? Yes. Great.
And we're gonna jump back to DC, go do the same to Pentagon, which is a little bit longer, but not that long. But yeah, specializations, there's actually in guides. And I've done a video on this as well. So if you're interested, like if you want to go deep into there, there is in the guides. Hold on, I'll put it in the YouTube as well. There's actually a guide on specialization. Notice typo. Yeah, you started it, Paul. It was your fault. That's where it all started, indeed.
We have a situation. This is...
But specialization weapon also kind of depends. The TAC 50 is definitely like a very usable one. Especially as well, you know, if you're head sensoring. The grenade launcher is really easy to use, but then for instance you have things like the crossbow can break armor plates. So if you hit like a heavy or a warhand, whatever piece you hit, whenever the bolt explodes, it will take off that whatever armor plate that it hit, which, you know, as you can imagine, can be really, really handy.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual
For
on an
instance,
unknown
if
helo
you're
heading east over the Potomac. Tell them to patrol
murdering some Black Desk heavies, let's say in a legendary or such. But then, for instance, the minigun is actually a really good just murder weapon. It's just, you know, when you save up the ammo, you just use it on something dangerous. Flamethrower can be also really good, just especially solo. Like for instance, for Headhunter or for Hunter's Fury, that can be, because if you have a spawn, it doesn't cross the spawn door, but yeah, anything coming out of the door, especially if you angle yourself like, let's say like it's literally like this door, they're coming out this way. If you put yourself like here, anything that comes out, you just send the flamethrower and just you CC everything. It's kind of like killing something with a Scorpio. It's a guaranteed easy kill, as long as it's like not a legendary name or something.
Contact! Outside the western perimeter!
And then yeah, specialization weapon wise, I would say just technician is kind of the weakest, kind of. But even that one, I use it quite often just to open. Especially if you're like going up against a patrol or something. The thing is that you can kind of damage them all together. But you could do the same with a grenade launcher and much more consistently, but it's still usable.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay.
And basically all of them, you should be using them. A lot of people go like they're useless and stuff and they never use them. Consistently, one of the easiest ways for me to kind of always to spot bad players is players that kind of confess that. It's basically going, I don't use all the tools that are given to me.
Entering safe area.
Because if nothing else, like if you have a demo, you know, like if you have a grenade launcher on your back, that is, you just delete away. Here and there, you can just delete away. Like, how can you not see the value in that?
Along the terrace above the library.
Electronic device detected.
Have any holiday plans? I'm thinking
Also, yeah, you might have seen me. It clips quite often. Like, if there is a heavy, just there is no better support thing that I can do other than
The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over.
well, set them on fire at the very least, so there's the damage bonus going, but then follow that up with a crossbow to some place on them just to.
Fire on the western perimeter! Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
Explosive compounds detected.
Marksman inbound.
Kill them all.
All the turrets here. Let's actually blow up these things because my. And the reason we're doing this side mission here and the other side mission on Coney, both of these are pretty quick and they give a decent amount of XP. So we just basically do these two and then go and do get a bunch of comms, and that's enough to reach 31. And then on 31 I can equip the gear we had. Level 30 Fenris Obliterations. Oh, that was with headshot, right? I want to go with the armor. That was with headshot.
Serious trauma detected.
Say that warhand. You stop shooting me. Got your weak points.
hostiles. Eliminated.
We better get inside, quickly. I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve.
Actually,
Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, okay, check here as well. Do you think skill damage has an impact on Striker's shield? No. It has only effect on the deflector shield. Striker, I mean, you can see its numbers. And you can see that it's the only thing it is affected by is skill tiers, which adds a tiny amount, and those two mods. You have a +1 mod, you have a +5 mod. Well, max that, like level 40 max that you can put in, and then skill tiers. That is the only things that affect it. Skill damage does affect ballistic shield, or the reflect shield.
Yeah, that's some really bad news, both for them and for the project. It's gonna take so much longer to get everything done with these restrictions.
But that one as well, you can just see that on the stat screen. For most of the things, especially with the skills, you can kind of trust their stat screen.
But they don't know where you're going.
So if you alter something and go check it in their stat screen and nothing changes, then nothing changes. Canadian tanks. Well, we'll give thanks to keep for Canada indeed. Would that not be maybe Canadian sorry giving? Thanks and sorry. Cyber was wondering if there's anything better for solo Vasculing Elites. Yeah, no, especially, yeah. Someone, yeah, with the sharpshooter is a nice handy, just one-shot kill for something in your way. But the grenade launcher can be nice for clearing big waves. Yeah, let's go get the comms. Let's actually start with this time. It's blockaded again. Let's go get it over there. Oh, actually, there's an ad in progress. I'll say those things in a minute as well. We'll wait for the ad to clear. And actually, if we're running from here, we have to run from here because actually at level 30, and well, basically before you're at level 40, if there is a blockade, I can't fast travel here. Like, I can't actually fast travel to campus. It actually blockades it, which is the old thing that blockades did. Although actually it doesn't do the full old way, because actually the full old way would also mean that the shop would be inaccessible until you cleared the blockade. So doesn't do all of that. But yeah, actually, yeah. To go back, I don't know if you got it. Think about, yeah. Now I don't know if it was in the ad, because ad popped up there. The striker shield is definitely not affected by skill damage. Only the two mods that it has, the 1 and the 5, and skill tier. And the skill tiers is a tiny amount extra. And yeah, for the other ones, well, yeah, the sniper. If you're kind of running solo, yeah, it's a really good tool just to take one enemy out. The other one would be grenade launcher. Like, I especially solo as well, kind of always like running grenade launcher. Plus as well, the specialization saves you from one explosion, which I used to run glass a lot, and glass's weakness to, you know, getting airbursted is there. So, being able to just ignore one explosion lets you kind of play quite differently. Hey, we're gonna go run around, grab all these comms. The band is also playing. Which band is it?
I'm okay. Sure you are.
Let's go have a look, actually.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
That's the one with the synth.
Hit me out of the blue that today's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, jeez. That's rough.
You've been through it already.
We go to campus first. Oh wow. Wait.
It's not
what?
an emergency yet, but better to take care of it before.
What was that? What was that door flapping?
That's a
There it is.
We're screwed. Any way you look at it.
And the canvas is really good for these kind of comms because it has a lot. Also, we're going to get a collectible subset complete. Then we're going to go to the White House and kind of grab a bunch of comms there. Not everything, though, for a subset, but here we'll get collectible subset complete.
Henry.
Yeah.
Henry.
And then also we have theater as well available. How it burned well. Oh, well, the Hollywood, especially, I would say, explosion.
Back then, you probably wouldn't have needed to.
Grenade launcher is one of the better ones. It's just so easy. You just toss it that way. Flamethrower's range is kind of a a hindrance. Also, all of the kills kind of count as explosion kills, so you get so much explosive. Or like if you're running. Demo, you're fulfilling that, you know, multiple kills with explosions thing, and you're getting so much special ammo. Minigun can also be nice, but I much prefer the grenade launcher. Any of the specializations for when it comes to Hollywood.
Priority message to all active duty agents.
Actually, I don't think we even need to go to theater because we had to go get that one echo and stuff as well. Actually, no, we do.
Priority message to all active duty agents.
Yeah, no, that's too much.
Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard.
Yeah, we'll go over there. Is the Unbreakable Town not reliable? Is it on hardcore agent? Did not trigger sometimes, was not on cooldown. Especially with Memento, it goes wrong, or as well with any regen. So if you have any like armor regen together with it, it gets wonky. So I don't know if you have that, either Memento or just a decent amount of. Okay. We got level 31. Let's jump back to White House. Although actually, no, we're gonna go get our SHE requisition quest, which we need food for. We're gonna jump over here. Can you help this in 240? No, I'm gonna do it kind of solo. I kind of want to do it as well, so just as well to have the experience that way. A lot of people will do it, will only have the option for solo anyway, so I kind of want to know how it feels for them. Also, we're gonna try some tactic here, because now that we have access to level 4 or level 31 gear, we can equip that level 31 set that we kind of prepared. Treebees via Treebees thingy. That is our main, that is our secondary. Let's just get even more out of this. I might hang on to this RLD piece because yeah, if this doesn't work well, we'll get Carbine 7 that I have is just, I don't want to use a SIG. The reload on these is horrendous with although well, not here because we have like 60 weapon handling, but yeah, we need to also go make although we don't per se need mods. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna go with that scope. So that's where to go with that. So what I might go for is just this. Although that's actually not too bad. I have 20 rounds in it. Let's actually see how this behaves against enemies out here. And we're gonna go also get our SHE requisition. I'm gonna get it at 31 just in case we get, you know, something useful out of it. Like, let's say a memento, that would be nice. One second, let me catch up on some of the rest here. So the difference between SOCOM and Classic. The SOCOM and the CQB are kind of they're higher rate of fire, lower damage, the same ammo size. So, but then specifically as well, currently, the M1A CQB is just better than the SOCOM. Because they are supposed to have the same base, and then the CQB is a little bit more stable. That's what's supposed to be happening. But their base is actually quite different. The M1A CQB has a much higher base, making the SOCOM M1A basically useless. And then, yeah, the classic M1A is a much lower fire rate, so making for a much easier weapon to use and stuff, so they are pretty different than that. I have enough food now. Let's see what we get out of here. Chameleon. Maxed out Calibre. Max out magazine size Calibre. Although yeah, we could recalibrate like detox here, but oh, well, I'm just not gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep actually the Chameleon. Or am I have an Elmo. Also, could you guys stop shooting me? Consider stopping existing.
Vital signs critical.
Have I considered stopping existing? Yes, I have. Let's go to the White House again. I might actually toss that. Get Elmo so soon, just like that. The Elmo is actually in level, like, below level 40. Not all the exotics are on, like, what used to be World Tier 5 caches. Nah, let's toss this. We're just never gonna use this anyway. Let's sell the rest.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. That filled my inventory.
Stalled him money. Honestly, I just want one. As you know, I don't even need any of the mods because we're running Elmo, which has its own mods, and we're running a Headhunter setup, which maybe if we get a like if we run into trouble. Let's actually go see how this performs. Let's go to DZ West. Let's start there. And I got lucky with it being detox. There's a high-end comment. Not so much fun. I'm glad you like it. I like that one as well. Oh, and if you like the high-end, I don't know if you've tried the Striker variant as well. It's a little bit different, but mostly the same. But actually, you can hit a little bit higher. It heals less, depending on the setup. I have two actually in the build collection. But yeah, well worth like having. I kind of enjoy having both because yeah, the high end can kind of heal more and has less like stacking mechanics to it. But actually, the Striker one, of course, the Striker just doesn't have enough for elites. That's kind of what I was fearing. I would need a classic M1A or... Well, I mean, it still kills like plenty fast enough. Because at the end of the day, it is still a red build. But I'm gonna struggle on heavies and stuff. Also, that pillar was not well.
Contaminated gear detected.
And I could also go like glass and just have that, just not have
initiated. Now detecting contaminated
Open those just to maybe get some exotic components. Actually, how many exotic components are we on now? Let's keep track of that. 207. So that's what we started here with. We'll see what it is at the end.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Rogue protocol deactivated.
Yeah, I might just be better off not going this route. Although at least, yeah, not with the Mark 17. Just doesn't have the killing power. Because even with Glaster, I was way under. Like, 30% is not gonna fix that for me.
Leaving that zone.
So we just go for a red belt. Let me catch up here. So is the level till 40, or is there a way to upgrade it and stuff? No, you just, because if you go into the DZ, like if once I'm now level 32, when I'm in the DZ, all of this gear is all level 40 anyway, basically. Everything gets group skilled in the DZ. So that's why we do it in the DZ. Your gear is gonna stay with you all the way through. If you have a setup at the start, that one's annoyingly level 32. We should just sell those. That's one of the reasons actually we do the DZ method, because you can just full blast go through it. Especially with all the level 30 gear on them. And let's see what would best build. Because yeah. We'll try again with marksman rifles, but I would have to like regrind. We definitely didn't like get the right pieces for that anyway. That's why I went with the rifle one, just to try it there, but yeah, it's not even close to what we need to keep it going. Although yeah, we could actually you know what? Well, we'll keep that. Let's actually give it a try this way then. At the very least. Yeah, let's give it one more chance.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. What else could I put on the chest?
Exiting dog zone.
Except glass. I mean, I kind of feel glass, right? Let's put that in the stash for a second. So we need to, or do I have enough to recalibrate here? No, I have enough credits to recalibrate here. Yeah. Because a spotter would normally be a rifle thing, but yeah, let's put glass on it. Also, yeah, we could maybe eke out a little bit more with optimization as well, but let's at least try it this way for a second.
Reception limited. Proximity
So it's
coverage
a level 2, yeah. But yeah, basically that's why we use the DZ method. Like the gear from like once we start going into the DZ, like it's just as if we're getting group skilled at all times. So that's also why you make one set and you can just carry it all the way through. Gotta meet Steve, yeah. Wait, what was the thing with the classic? Was it like getting caught in?
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I'm like trying to figure that out. I just yeah. Well, you're about to see me die a lot.
Landmark engaged.
So be prepared. You know, man. I should actually go to an outcast one. We definitely don't have helmets as well. But I'm gonna murder myself multiple times as well just to... although it should be easier with glass as well. Lady, can you give me your face? Oh no, put some bullets in it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're heavy.
They're gonna be in pieces.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, it's moments like this that's are gonna hurt, kinda.
Contaminated gear detected.
And I just... I'm never gonna get close enough to... Not without a classic M1A or something.
Landmark has been cleared.
To
Detected.
not losing it
Location
on the
guarded by
elites. And
heavily
there's gonna
armed
just be
hostiles.
too many elites. So we kind of would need a marksman rifle. Actually, this isn't too terrible, especially if we go up against outcasts. Also, actually, I need to pay attention. The thing I actually realize I'm not sure of is actually, do the accolades also have the thing of being level 40? Because one of the things here as well in the DZ, when you're all of the kill XP, one of the reasons this is also really good to level is the activities themselves, the landmarks are pretty good XP. But also every kill XP that I make here is as if it's giving the amounts of a level 40. So it's giving like 1600 for red, 1920 for purple, 2400 for an elite or named. So that helps a lot as well. But actually, I'm not sure if the accolades actually have the same property. Should maybe keep an eye out. Because actually, that's the thing I'm kind of banking on.
Engaging landmark.
Let's waste them.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna get you.
Maybe with a classic one. Or 1886. Something with a much higher base. Because I'm not close enough.
Expired.
At least we can just, if we have determined up, I can just drop reds.
Incoming hostiles
Spread itself is not too terrible. Let's actually see how much we get out of the thing here. But yeah, I would need something marksman rifle, I think. Which we just don't have the pieces for here.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
You're not good at accolades in the DZ? I don't even like. A few headshots here. Let's see when we hit out of combat if any pop-ups actually happen.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh, cool.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe I don't know where.
Agent out of action.
There's nowhere else we
Agent
can
killed.
go to. That's fine though, we can use that as our fast travel because there's nothing over here anywhere. Yeah. Nah, maybe we give up on this idea. And just go with a high-end, like a obliterate setup.
Undetected.
Let's see what we can make out of what we have. And so if nothing else, we still have our purple pieces. We can definitely upgrade this thing to this thing. Actually, let's wait with recalibration because we might find better parts to recalibrate. We also have a contractors here, but I'd rather just have the... So what was our original setup? Let's actually see if we can, you know. So Grupo there, and then Palisade there. So the Palisade piece here. That'll be nice for there. We'll leave out the Grupo, and then, yeah, the Providence piece here, definitely. With that one. That one with one wrong stat. But yeah, I'd rather just not have the wrong stat one, and we can take this Providence as well instead of that. So at least we have some upgrades. So maybe just take that, yeah. Just take it like this. And I'm gonna give up on the Zvia parts, I think. Zvia and the Overlord parts. We'll try and get some Habsburg parts and some Araldi parts maybe in the future. And I think I'm just gonna toss them for now. I don't know. And even though it says we're gonna deconstruct the mods in it, that's actually not true. So what else did I have here? Because I would want... Oh, I have 4 pieces Providence, actually. So maybe... maybe not that. I have a friendless piece here, although that's Walker, or that's weapon handling. Maybe we move the Cheska here. And then we do take the contractors. And now we're gonna go for red RLD. And then we kind of take it like this, maybe. Well, actually, how much crit chance am I on now? Let's flip these two with the Elmo. 51. Even with this. And we're gonna get actually 2 more crit chances even. Oh yeah, let's just go with this then. Also, this can later be changed to an actually that was a detox. I don't think it's right. Just want to actually keep one set for now. This doesn't. Oh, this has detox put on it. That's right. It's max out. Just to also not have too much shit in my stash with. Oh, we could also take Providence here instead and take Cheska here. So how much are we up to? 47.5, and I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3 more crit chances, so 18. It's all over. Although it would be more set up for this, which is actually the weapon I would want to use this. Although there's also crit chance third stat, so we're over critting by a lot. Because maybe I take this Walker here, which has a headshot anyway, and also gaining us a mod slot. That might actually be a better chance. We'll do that. We'll take the Providence not there. And then instead of this, we'll take Providence, which we don't have. Okay. We do have Providence here. Although, yeah, the Fenris versus Providence, the Fenris is actually going to be about the same anyway. But now, it would be, yeah. So how much would I have now? 1, 2, and 3, still 18. At least with this, it's kind of matching. Okay. And then we can get 2 crit damage mods in. That sounds about right. Let's just do that. And then we have to also send that over to the other one to actually recalibrate it for us. I have only one recalibration kind of on our gear or currency wise available to us. Yeah, let's mod these in. That'll make them easier to spot in the stash as well. I might just get rid of the rest. Might revisit it for an Iraldi, but I already didn't have like the pieces for it. I might keep this contractor stuff for now, at least on this character. And yeah, so it's 60, which is actually kind of out of whack. Yeah. Trying to see if I have a way of getting a third Providence in here. Not particularly. Like we have this one, but that would come cost of this. That's honestly one weapon I like. Yeah, let's just sell the rest. Let's just not overthink it too much. There we do sell with mods, but that'll be fine for now. This can go as well. Okay. kind of cleaned up. So yeah, we're just missing a chest, but yeah, that's also going to be hard to replace. Let's put the should have kept some, of course. Let's go craft some. I'm smart. Wait, let me catch up on some of this.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South
Oh,
Lawn.
did it? Actually,
There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I usually just have the chats open kind of separately. So, 908 Exotica minus nice. Although, well, yeah, I've used most of mine. No Grupo. Yeah, I don't have a Grupo piece, so that kind of we have what we have. I can't craft high ends. I would have to like go farm for more, and we might actually do that and then like upgrade some parts here, but kind of as a loadout at least we can kind of like have this. For now, like I have enough to just let's. We need pieces to equip to be able to put these in the stash, which I, of course, did not. I totally remembered. But much rather than that Walker backpack or something, I would much rather have it be actually, it doesn't matter what I craft. I just craft. Also, actually, if it's better, let's see. Actually, what is random? Because is that cheaper?
Really wish I had a
credit wise, not particularly. Neither is that.
When you need it.
Yeah, it's just whatever's. So we have something to equip. Or do you mean, or did you mean actually in groups? No, yeah, you meant group. Yeah, if I had one, I would much rather have that than the walk piece. But and that is not the items that we have. These are the items that we have. Yeah, I might just toss that one. Also, actually, I didn't need to craft a glove nor a backpack. Let's at the other one still. Oh yeah, this one can go now. I'll put both of these in this. There, actually, just gonna use the other account to, or the other character on this account to recalibrate these for us real quick. Although actually, I don't think the backpack needed recalibration, but
what can I do for you?
Sell the rest.
My inventory thanks you.
Okay.
Thanks for your business.
Let's swap, recal those, and continue our journey. As we kind of got sidetracked there. No. Decent video. Is class even worth the risk? Yeah. At least in that setup as well there. So I was trying to make determined work. I don't know if that I explained that, but I was trying to make determined work, but yeah, we need marksman rifles for that. In that DZ setting. We weren't reaching anywhere near high enough to like consistently even be able to deal with a lot of the enemy types. Glass was as the option because yeah, Headhunter doesn't work great in the DZ because it's a really short duration. Like outside, yes, but not inside. In the DZ. And that meant there that I really didn't have other option. I was trying to up the damage and see if we could get by with something else. And glass is really because I can't go spotter or anything. I don't have technician like in any way really set up to have the link laser pointer. It's already correct. But yeah, I kind of came to the realization that yeah, we need marksman setup. I was hoping the reason I was going with rifles wasn't also that like that was the better idea. It was just from farming this afternoon. That's like the thing that I had a lot of. So it became just let's try this out. I have the pieces here. Because also I was hoping the accolades would actually matter, but honestly, I'm actually not even sure. Do you get accolades in DZ? So I just never have paid attention to that. Because there it didn't seem to. I went out of combat and I didn't get any like accolade pop-ups. Chances like 30. Okay. You might want to balance that a little bit better. Because yeah, if you're 130-30, you would be much better off like just flipping a little bit of crit damage to chance. You need it to kind of be balanced. Generally, so in your case, likely at the very least 48 and then minus 36 would be a much better setup for that. So actually, any of this that we made was actually usable. All right. Now let's go get that gear back out.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection.
Yeah. Did a lot of shifting stuff around. I have nothing else. This will be better than what I had. If nothing else, just because it also has a little bit more armor just by being like every piece has like 10k more, and that adds up to, you know, a decent amount more here. So I took 2 pieces and this piece definitely doesn't belong. I'm gonna try to have Fox, then contractors. That's likely what we'll hold out of her here, because even like a level 31 Fox, it might come up on the vendors. Let's also actually craft the AR mods we would need. Just if we want to use the other weapon. This will get extended mag. Just get probably to have enough credits. So I should get the pistol flashlight. Actually, that doesn't even work in the DZ. So it's not that useful in there. So just take that as just. Okay.
Where did that one go?
Actually, sell this away again.
This?
Okay, let's go to these. Actually, is there any projects that we could be working towards? Dark Zone East. Let's go Dark Zone East. Although those projects don't give, they get easy. It's not really that useful. I made a new character. Should I finish the DLC or just skip it? Oh, if you, yeah, it kind of depends. If you're making a watch alt, you just don't go to New York. Complete. If you're just making it for the watch points. If you want to have a second character that you kind of actually want to use, you do want to do Wony. If you don't finish Wony, a bunch of stuff is wonky. So you have a different targeted, for instance. You have a bunch of other issues that kind of pop up. So if you want to really use the character, you kind of need to do Wallace in New York and finish it. So, where's the crate? Oh, it's just in here. Actually, well, it's contaminated, right? Yeah, it's. Is there any uncontaminated ones we're gonna pop open? 207 was the number, right, that we were on? Yeah, let's see. Okay, 207. Let's see by the end of this how many we have. Graphenol 700. Yeah, but like if I was gonna go for that, although yeah, likely I would just far or just craft the weapons. But yeah, we could also just
Hilo is headed back.
Try to get some out of this proficiency caches. Any one of them would be. Let's actually make crit chance crit damage here. So 60. Oh, 60 with both. How did that happen? But with that, 45, 47. Let's see. Well, let's run the contractors. What it should have actually is. Well, actually, that's what that was the Elmo's numbers, right? Actually, the in sync AR I have is also crit chance, so that one's even like.
Landmark
has
been cleared.
That's basically the 21 crit chance of Elmo anyway. Let's get it there. This one isn't contaminated right here.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
You got one hand with the purple work. Yeah, I should revisit it with a marksman rifle. But also likely what I'll do at some point is just when I have some time, just do the gear farm, the high-end gear farm a little bit more, and hopefully get more. I didn't get much that would be usable. Like I got a bunch of Iraldi's that were also just all terrible. Like actually only those rifle pieces were okay-ish, so that's why I was trying that one. Well, as well, overall, I would be more than happy with. Because actually, yeah, do we get accolades here? Am I just crazy? I got one exotic component there. So I feel like generally I don't pay attention to accolades anyway, except for like with Determined when you get like a ton of it. But this one's contaminated, right?
Contaminated gear detected. Serious trauma detected.
That's not bad. Because most of all as well, if I had a memento, for instance, that would be super for in here. That would actually be the upgrade for this. Having the memento. And then just this Cheska here. But then I would need to have one. Oh, this guy's stuck in this truck. This happens a lot for this spot. Let me show you a trick. You shoot between here. You can kind of... There's a gap there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because it happens a lot. There's always like one guy not coming out of that truck. It's stopped showing direction. That's nice. What? Oh, wait. Or is these guys... Yeah. How are these guys not aggro to me?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
No, it's definitely one. No, it's 2 headshot kills. Yeah, that was 1 weak point kill. That would all be accolades.
Fuck you!
What? Do you just not have your backpack actually? Or what's going on? I guess this guy just doesn't have his actual backpack. Yeah, nah. I was trying to shoot the backpack out. Really? You have 2 med packs? You're a dick. And you don't have your backpack. What? You are the worst LMG dude I've ever fought.
Vital signs critical.
Help me!
Now detecting
I was gonna
contaminated.
say, if that guy killed me with blind firing there.
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, so I didn't see a pop-up at the end of fight, but also here. Like after the level pop-up, it would pop up accolades, right? Because actually, if there is no headshot accolades, no, so yeah, it doesn't pop up any accolades there.
Contaminated gear.
Is there just no accolades? Have I just never noticed? I mean, yeah, generally you just don't pay attention in like DZ especially to stuff like that. But because also, yeah, I definitely didn't notice, like, normally you have a XP pop up
Detected.
after the fight. Also, having 2 ARs is kind of annoying here. The box is there. But at least we have ammo along the way. Actually, without contractors, I wouldn't mind an LMG. But I would need one. Also, let me catch up. My improvised actually. that would be one. Just you're a swell dude. Plus 200 XP. Headshot, multi-kill, survivor. Weak point kill. You're swell. And hey,
Initiating rogue protocol.
they're built for solo PvP. There are no real solo PvP builds, honestly. There's builds that you can take into solo, like while you're PvPing, but you know you're always in a group setting. In the build collection, I have only some of DZ builds. I don't have any actually like full PvP builds. I don't know if you're on the community Discord, or on like my Discord basically. My community Discord. There's actually on the resources. There's a link to Prodigy's like PvP guide, which has a bunch of build styles that you can pick some ideas from. But yeah, I currently don't do much in the PvP, so I'm also like not comfortable really like advising into that. I have my old like unbreakable ground rush setups, but and they that is still currently like the meta there. It's like even though Umbra has come in and kind of is on par with it, it's definitely still like a top end setup. But yeah, they're on character 1 and on character 4. So 1 point something. And but yeah, they're also called like DZ. They're unbreakable, like also very spottable by the unbreakable, which
Agent down.
I didn't realize we were fighting a heavy.
Agent killed.
Yeah, let's go get this too, and that might double back for this one. It doesn't respawn instantly. It's not a thing like that. Let me catch up here as well. But yeah, no, I've never done a build showcase or anything. I just don't PvP enough to, for me to feel that I have any
Proximity coverage only.
any real thing to add there. But there's plenty of other people things. But yeah, especially that like Prodigy's list, you can take that as a starting point. As way too many builds, but as somebody with a build collection, it's like I can't really. Well, that's a lot of variations on like similar builds to each generation. I feel kind of makes it a little, sometimes a little bit confusing to parse through. It's definitely a good starting point, but yeah, that's in the. I can't link it here because the link is too long. It's on Evernote, which makes way too long links for when you want to share it. Which is, like, can't believe that is still an issue that service is having in fucking 2024. Right? It's so obvious to just make shorter links for sharing, but it's not a priority of theirs.
Landmark has been cleared.
Man, it's in the Discord. It's in the resources. It's likely still the very last thing in resources. Or it's like way towards now.
Enemy patrol detected.
You don't have a... Is that a question? Or yeah, I don't have it on this account. I don't have a 31 memento. I should just at some point just keep recycling a character over and over. Just getting... hoping we get lucky with the memento.
Initiated.
But yeah, I've done that as well, and just not gotten. I mean, I got a detox St. Elmo, also not bad. But yeah, I didn't get a. Although yeah, here I'm just gonna use the in-sync weapon a little bit more because it just does more damage than that ammo by a lot.
Enemy patrol detected.
Well, actually, likely not without detox as its third stat.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Fuck the division! I'm on it!
We're in this together! Where you think you go?
Shit! Armor's almost gone!
Or not, but
Hostile patrol detected.
I said it with something. As a memento, as always, like thing is as well, like memento doesn't work 31 to 39 outside of getting group skill. So unless you have somebody in your group in PV, but yeah, also here of course we're getting the same group scaling. So when you're in the DZ, it's like you have as if you're getting group skill. So. It's all making the mental work in here. Especially as well as just having that regen and stuff. That's kind of nice.
Landmark cleared.
Already 33, almost 34.
Drop incoming.
Getting close to 34. I'm gonna take this one as well. Maybe we get an exotic component out of it. Oh, actually. Can't you on that side? No, I totally missed those messages there. What's that? Someone. Custom events. Yeah, those I don't think are actually available in the lower levels. Yeah, let's go. Or we run
Rogue status removed.
we go there and then either die.
DZ drop incoming.
Yeah, not gonna go after the DZ drops. They just give there's just a bunch of kills and just DZ XP, which I have zero interest in. That's
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh wait, no, you don't see.
Dark zone drop.
Oh, is that the same like Raji thingy, or is that? Because yeah, the other one is linked in the thing, but yeah, it's actually way too long to actually, especially YouTube site is even like shorter, because on the Twitch end you can actually have it be a little bit long, or at least longer, because do you know as well the like a few of my commands do work in Twitch, but then I have to split them up on the YouTube end for the bots. Doesn't ask what the king is for heartbreak takedown. Yeah, I haven't actually, yeah, I haven't looked at that yet. Definitely need to. We'll likely do that Wednesday, on the afternoon. And the hardcore on third account has been taking up my time a little currently. But by the look of things, just on top, yeah, Heartbreaker definitely.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Or Kingbreaker is likely gonna get demoted. The interesting thing though is that yeah, it has a pretty good sustain now, because it's going from a really long reload to a pretty short reload, which is odd. Like, it's gonna feel odd. Likely still making it a contender, especially if you're kind of going for kind of both. There's also, yeah, Flatline. Some of the better looking burst weapons for it have just an reload that is not that great. Weirdly, the fall doesn't look too horrendous for it either. That was going pretty high.
Leaving top zone.
That's right. What else? If you're still out there, Rassi, yeah. How are you doing? How have you been finding the changes and stuff? Have you been yelling at the devs too a little, or? Because I definitely remember seeing that video of yours of putting the. That was fixed actually in PTS too, right? Oh yeah, actually I did test that the mosquito. Also, it's interesting that they're not reusing the same code. It's. I mean, well, they had to as well, because kind of like. But it's not the same stat at the very least. I didn't actually check if mosquito is also armor plates. I don't know if you did.
Enemy patrol detected.
But there's definitely multiplicative to, or it's a separate multiplier to Sledge.
Landmark engaged.
Which gives us actually more damage.
Setting up my turret.
Stabbed him back, yeah. Yeah, that's what you do. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Paying more attention to talking into. Yeah, watch out, friend. Exactly. Well, yesterday when I was Sweet Dreams. Although actually, Sweet Dreams is not the worst on here. There's actually, yeah. I mean, here we're getting a lot of. Actually, I'm gonna heal up. We're gonna have to deal with a striker drone. Yeah, there's a lot of purples and stuff, and you can kind of just insta-kill him, but it's still kind of not the greatest indeed. Kind of hoping maybe we get a pestilence here. Although, yeah, extracting and then getting it back and stuff. I'm just... What's behind me this whole time? Oh, it's the named.
Serious trauma detected.
That was weird. Why didn't I take damage from those hits?
Contaminated gear detected.
And now we're exchanging drones with each other. Okay, this guy at least has his backpack.
Contaminated gear.
Let's see if we get anything out of here.
Landmark has been cleared. Growth protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
Let's go get that one, and we might just go back into a checkpoint and out. Yeah, but just the rest of it. Like if it's also armor plate or if it's actually just... Because I didn't check actually
Deactivated.
against if it's DTA. Actually. I'm gonna guess it's not. But they likely reuse some of the sledge code. Actually, this one's contaminated, yeah. Okay, this guy thinks it's fixed, so it's fine. He's a nice guy, yeah. Yeah, it was they actually, yeah, going to PTS2, they like hit a bunch of the things that, like, Bullet King was way overtuned. They brought that down. MP7 was kind of dead. They brought that back from the dead. And yeah, Heartbreaker was a little bit high. Although actually now I think maybe 1.2 would have been a better end point for it. But we might still get that. We might still get 1.2. You never know. But 1.3 was definitely a little bit too high.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And yeah, I was really weirded out. The one that I like found like most weird was the invisible hand going 22% for one talent. But yeah, they brought it back to 15, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't actually feel there is like really anything.
Landmark cleared.
Outside of a few exotics. Like a few exotics are still. Like I would say Chatterbox is too high, and Oreo is now too low, but Bighorn is a little bit too high, and Pestilence is a little bit too high, but also honestly, maybe giving Pestilence domination for like one season's worth until they bring it into line might be just, you know, just justice for Pesty. Hashtag justice for Pesty.
Exiting dog zone.
Actually, I'll go there. To make descriptions of things as convoluted as possible, like the 3 different definitions, yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That gives us something to do, right?
Reception limited.
We'll have to go and figure it out and then explain it to everyone. But I don't know. Did you do any testing on Mosquito? Like, is it actually, or like, is it the exact same as Sledge? I did actually just only check if it was like additive or a separate multiplier to Sledge. But I kind of didn't do much of of testing on it. .34 and counting.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
This one's not worth picking.
Landmark has been cleared.
It's a contaminated one. Charging grease on health, but on armor bars, yes. No, but I mean like armor plates specifically. Because yeah, armor part, yeah, that was. But yeah, more of it's like actually just the Sledge code, but then copied, or if they tried implementing it again. Where does this even go? Oh yeah, yes. Just never go down there, of course, because there's nothing down there. It just leads to a roundabout way, kind of.
I'm gonna mess you up. Need a fix.
Bounce it up. Someone's mad. That's... Yeah, they are very. I think they got fire camped and they're not happy. But also, if there's people in here, we're gonna vacate. Also, we've opened most of the chests, and the chests you have up. I actually don't know the timer on these chests. I'm sure somebody knows, but I don't. But yeah, what I usually do is just, once I've kind of done a lot of the landmark locations in one of these, I just go to the next one.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh, I guess it might be an hour, right? Because that's usually like what it feels like. That's they swapped to. Also, why are these guys fighting in a level 31 to 39 bracket?
Landmark cleared.
Or well, actually, it's not even 31 to 39. It's 1 to 39 bracket. Like, I was gonna get that one still because we haven't gotten that one, and then we might go to a different spot. We're having a very dignified conversation there. Let's check this. Yeah, well, likely once we have it on live, we'll mess about with it. Checking out summer playing, but I don't know. Oh, is it 30 minutes for the crates? But in either case, I want to kind of. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go. Yeah, let's go get the comment up here. Do I actually get level 40 there? Am I gonna get like 4.8k, 8k, or 4.8k here or not? Oh, 5.8.
So it was another double shift today. That makes 4 days.
Why is it
running, 7 out of
5.8?
8. And I gotta ask, what is such a big deal that they're bringing in all?
Yeah. Because that's even higher than no directives on level 40. I'll say it feels weird skipping a lot of these. Like there's the resources here, but yeah, I'm just not gonna get enough anyway to do anything meaningful with it. So I'm just gonna leave them all. Maybe for like the other players as well, just to get them. Was this Dark Zone build? This is not a real Dark Zone build. This is basically whatever other red I could make, which in this case isn't even that great because you have like a Walker piece in here and stuff. But actually getting high-end pieces at level 31 and stuff is actually hard nowadays. It used to be pretty easy to have a level 30 set if you had World Tier 5. Like on my second account, I actually had like World Tier 5 characters, so I actually have a lot of builds from then as well. So also have a level, well, now level 29, because all that gear became level 29 afterwards. I mean, for the DZ meta, it doesn't matter at all, because everything gets gear to 40 basically. Or skill to 40. Even if it is 29, but you have a Oreo, a Memento, and stuff like that there. Which makes for much better setups. But on this one, yeah, actually today I kind of messed around with doing that Brooklyn Bridge stuff. Also, actually, likely during this week, we'll try that method as well, actually at level 40, because honestly, that's a lot of loot that you can get there. Because you can just one-shot the sniper and then just instantly murder yourself and then just go back in again and netting you a piece of gear every 10 seconds. If that's available at level 40, and on top of that, maybe if you have targeted as well. Because at current levels, of course, we don't have targeted, so... Or, like I was doing at the level 31, so I didn't have targeted, but... I'm curious actually to see if that's a thing we can abuse. Because you're just heroic, 5 directives, hot shot, you run in, you one tap that dude, die, go again. And get like 1.5 piece per try basically with a 50% on the
Rogue protocol initiated.
On the targeted on top.
Gear.
Plus, actually, he might be a very he might actually not be a normal source. So it might not even have the ability to have targeted. That would actually be interesting to know at the very least. Because yeah, he's a guaranteed drop, which I wonder actually how they're kind of like cheating that.
Contaminated gear detected.
Surprised with other players here and me kind of just, you know, going the obvious routes with what is my third turn?
Landmark cleared.
With these landmarks, and this one's confirmed. That I haven't been murdered. Like I would have expected myself to be murdered at some point. I actually did this. Wait, is that thing? Oh yeah, that's kind of far away. Okay. Actually, you know what?
Hostile patrol detected.
Goodbye. More goodbye.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
As we take the fast way to the checkpoints. As we die to some. Although I should. We're barely.
Entering safe area.
Also, I see it's dank zone build. It's not even the dark. You're not asking what dark zone build I'm running. I'm running a dank zone build. That is actually that is a good description of it. It's a dank zone build. Jim Merciless and uses all that sturdy. Yeah. Yeah, just put unhinged on an LMG and then put like 50 weapon handling on it, right? That's that will make for a good build.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Let's go be in this zone now. As we're 35 and a little bit. This one definitely isn't contaminated, so...
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Come on, turret drone. I believe in you.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's so hard.
Contaminated gear detected.
Hey, finally a bestie. I feel we have at least since they like fixed it, which has been a while now. We've basically had the average of 2 besties per Watch Alt run. We've kind of reached them. But there was... Oh no.
Landmark has been cleared.
It's definitely gonna be a bestie, yeah. An accuracy bestie. Anyway, we're at the end of the run as well. We're gonna check how much we just got from the crates. We were on 207 before. So with the bestie as well. This is annoying. Oftentimes if there is like another one... Yeah, let's just extract this. Quite often if there's like... Last time we did that as well, like there was a... we got lucky and there was a landmark there and it was coming from this side, so I just popped it, went and did the landmark, came back, extracted, and made it even easier for myself. Speedrun strats. Get memento. Yeah, I'll likely go for a memento as well. We can just do the DC start over and over again and just eventually get lucky. It's annoying that that we don't have access. I wish we could do the throwback event, you know, at 31. But yeah, you don't have access to Manhunt or Legacy stuff anyway till 40. So. As a momentum for this would just, you know, be... I feel a no-brainer. Just... It's too many benefits to ignore.
Kilo's ready for pickup.
Kilo arrived.
Man, if this one was detox, actually, I might also try to, yeah, do that a bunch of times just to see about getting a level 30. I know we're not gonna guard the extraction. We're just gonna. If somebody wants to steal that, then whoop-de-doo. What do we got over here? Okay, I should have grinded more back when we had targeted. Because we could have maybe gotten a better one. Because this thing within sync feels definitely more powerful than the Elmo, but then yeah, the Elmo is like main stats are there. But if I had detox as well, I could actually go back to this Cheska piece. And we're just under 60 as well. Extraction was enough XP for... actually several levels. Oh yeah, actually we're on so much low levels, you get multi-levels here. This one is also not contaminated.
Cleared. Rogue protocol initiated.
We had 405, yeah.
Contaminated gear detected.
It's, you know, hindsight is 40, being 40 and thinking back to when you were 20, right? All right. Is that how the saying goes? Hindsight is wanting to be 20 when you're 40.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I feel that's a much better saying than the actual one, actually. Because you're level 30 vendor credit? No, so I just farmed at, I just did a bunch of challenging missions and also challenging bounties from the hard and challenging bounties from the World Tier 5 version of the thing, basically the World Tier 5 version of the bounty system. There's a, you know what now is like when you boost to 30, you have it. Where you can do like 2 hard, is the weekly stuff, and then you do 2 hard ones, and then you get access to challenging. And that challenging can drop good loot. But also this was back when targeted was still there. So now there is no targeted at all before you reach 40. But in the past, actually from 31 to 40, targeted was there. You couldn't actually like just pull up targeted loot map, but if you hovered over each of the zones, you saw what the target was in that zone. But now, likely the better way would be to, yeah, get lucky with a vendor, honestly. There is, for instance, at the moment, there is actually I should maybe get that ACR at 31. There is, for instance, I think it's a damage to armor ACR. Well, actually, maybe this one is from a vendor. No, this is scavenging. So.
Landmark has been cleared.
But yeah, it's a lot harder now because first of all, you get less loot without targeted. You get basically 50% less loot. Actually, no, that's like 33% less loot, right? 50% sounds like you're getting half, which it isn't. It's you're getting, instead of 150-ish%, you're getting 100%. I'm gonna go around to the south of the map here. We'll just run there. Also, I'm gonna go through this part. Although actually as well, I'm gonna grab ammo. Go through this part and get the crate from this area. This one's also not contaminated. Also, I'm never gonna forget again where this one is. That's good. I made myself look like a dumbass that one time. Let's see what this way. That's nice. Yeah. But this one as well is it's a crit chance. Like the crit chance here isn't great, but it was kind of the best one that I had. Actually, I might swap it for that DTA ACR, but we'll see.
Contaminated gear detected.
Whenever I have keys, I'm going to use the keys just because it's faster. Where does it? Oh, that was like sending me over there, but nice. Sending me over here. Yeah. Don't care about any of these loots and stuff. But also, yeah, you don't have to overthink it too much. Like even just having a decent enough set is more than enough. But there is definitely some benefit, like with what I have on account too, build-wise, where I have like Memento and Oreo and stuff like that, and just like also as well. One thing I could do is we could optimize these parts to have a little bit more damage, and I likely will. Like I'll likely optimize at the very least this Providence mask and this Palisade. Like that's likely stuff that's gonna stick around anyway. I love the Palisade there just for the little armor on kill, because yeah, makes it a little bit more comfortable overall anyway.
Initiating rogue protocol.
Oh, down that other account, yeah. It's actually level 30 gear, so that part. Actually, wait, you can optimize on 31, right? Or can you not? I'm not questioning that now after I said it. And again, there's
rogue status removed.
Good AR to bring, no idea yet, but in a second. Man, no idea. Yeah, ICR is currently a decent weapon, and actually, if I remember right, like the plan changes for it kind of also, but it has a mid tier. Which it already has as well. But for instance, currently it's a good choice for... It's basically either you go G36 or you go for... if you want to have the long rail, if you don't want the Kingbreaker. Or you want the long rail for... Or well, basically for flatline. But if you don't want to go Kingbreaker, you either go ACR or G36. But then specifically as well, the ACRE. Preferably, because the ACRE is actually... The difference, like with a lot of weapons, the difference is tiny between variants. But actually the ACRE is actually much better than the ACR.
Has been cleared.
Like, that's the one, that's like one of the few where it's actually a significant one. Why am I blanking on the crate here? It's up here, right? For a second, I thought it was back there. Yeah, okay. That's also the reason. Usually when I don't remember where the crate is, it's because it is contaminated, so it can't give exotic components. So I just don't remember because I don't care. But I should learn to trust that instead of
with Dark Zone drop.
Checking it. From interesting. No worry. I need that. Thanks for joining, Pumic, and we'll get you, Rand. Have a good rest.
Enemy patrol detected.
Yeah, today my voice just doesn't want to stick around for too long. And it in the afternoon as well. I think I just spoke way too much today. It's also like the rest of the day outside of streaming was also just meetings. It's way too much talking.
Incoming Dark Zone drop. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I need a little with my load. Oh, nice. Well, you know, getting there, right? Just a level at a time. Why am I going upstairs? Because I said down here. This one isn't contaminated.
Engaging landmark. Dark Zone drop has been delivered. Contaminated gear detected.
It's behind me? Oh, hi.
gear.
For once, actually. Use the melee the way it's intended.
Landmark cleared. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Contaminated gear detected.
It's about the same to get out here. Although, what I could do is... That's too fast, yeah. As long as I'm not on fire, yeah. And it would need to be in combat. Let's just run there. Actually, we can get that comm over there as well, right? This is that thing, yeah.
Electronic device detected.
We were stationed in the supply camp when the rain
Why is
started.
it 6 point, like... Well, it's actually counting up with the levels, so definitely... But why is it more than, like, outside of here, actually? I generally just don't pay attention to them. Because what are they at 40 then, in here? Should maybe run a level 40 in here. But normally, picking up a comm is like 4.8 or something.
Portable electronic device detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear.
This is the Elmo. Yeah, that ACR or that carbine with,
Landmark has been cleared.
just because of the in-sync actually performs a little bit better.
Protocol initiated.
Just barely though.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Up and across. So at some point I need to go take a bathroom break, please. What you doing? Can I get it open?
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I was gonna say, can I actually aggro at some point? It was just like, if I don't look, if I don't see them, they don't see me. That's how that works. I should actually put my drone away and just snuck up on him. Well, you can't really get it on there.
Engaging landmark.
So we get a blueprint recraft level carried in incursion on low level. You can't anymore. Is the annoying answer, and likely it's too situational for them to actually ever finish that. You either had it before, basically, because in the past, when World Tier 5 still existed, at World Tier 5 you could reroll some exotics. And that's how, for instance, people have Oreos at level 30, because that was really the only way. You would just roll it down to that. And people like me did so. Because, well, for instance, for Regulus and Eagle Bear and stuff, you could actually get the level, a level 31, basically. A level 30 version.
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, that would not be the case for some others. Because as well, you could, for instance, downgrade you could downgrade a capacitor, for instance, which was not supposed to per se be available at those levels. Let's actually deconstruct all of this. Maybe I get like some of these DZ resources out at some point. Third account, I've never really PvP'd on this account, so it doesn't actually have DZ resources, but also I'm most of the way there through the blueprints on this end. Also, actually, yeah, Envy is one more day. Tomorrow I should definitely use it a little bit that way. I'm not sure. It's not a problem. Yeah, no, no. But yeah, there's no way of getting a high-end bench anymore, but until you're 40, and you need a high-end bench for the reconfiguration blueprints to work. So ever since they made it the one end game and kind of changed as well how the progression there worked, you can't anymore. But you can, for instance, still get an Elmo pretty easily through the exotic caches. You just make a level 30 character, do the DC start, get them to the White House, and then at that point you can boost to level 30 after meeting Manny, and like doing the things that need to be done for the boost. You boost to level 30, and then at that point you can go and do the level 30 SHG requisition, or like the SHG requisition that you have, you'll be at 30. It's not per se needed to do it at 30. But if you do that, yeah, you can get, for instance, Elmo, Memento. Not all exotics are in there. It is a much smaller pool of exotics, but Elmo would still be like a easy all-round pick. Also, Chameleon, for instance, is in there, which is also not too terrible.
Medical assistance needed.
For especially when leveling. But it would also not have the reconfiguration, so whatever stat you get, you get. Just kind of annoying. The third stats are randomized nowadays, of course. Title legendary tomorrow, likely. It usually goes Manning and then title, right? I sure. Wait, current is capital, right? Okay, no, yeah. Yeah, it usually goes DUA, capital, Roosevelt, and then I think, yeah, Manning title, right? But usually the three original ones just like kind of go in a circle. So I've tried title. But is the title first? Or is it Manning first? Which one came first, actually, out of the two? Oh, well, actually, no, they came together, didn't they? Man, it's been so long ago, everything's like melting together. Yeah, they came together, right? Or no? Did they come together? No, there was a season between them, right? Yeah, because I did... What's there? I'm getting old.
In there.
So I'm pretty sure I did Manning with Kit, and I didn't do title with Kit. So I was like, which kind of means that one of them was not at, like, both of them weren't at the same time. I think. And everyone was just like, I'm heading out. Goodbye. This hasn't reset, right? We should actually as well swap DZ actually at some point. Just open up crates.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
What is your name? It's the false. Oh, is that true? So only guarantee 40 the most time efficient way to get resources. If you have enough SHT level, definitely. And also you even compared to like getting the same resources in the form of field recon and especially SHT calibrations, like if you need those, even at like level 1.5 or 1.5k, so 1500, likely there's no faster way. Like even if you're grinding out like countdowns and stuff, you're not gonna beat what you can get from like 2.5 hours of running around in the DZ. Just to quickly level one up. Especially now with the DZ method, making solo a lot faster. And also group also a lot faster. Because actually, if you have buddies, if you have people willing to help out, you can even go do it in like around an hour. And you just do the invaded mission. Like you pick whatever shortest invaded mission exists in the pool there. Wait, is it out here or is it in there? What? It's here.
Contaminated gear detected.
This is a contaminated box right here.
Can't back you up from here.
Skills to be back. So with my skills back, let's go back to Carbine.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark.
Let's take our leave. How much contaminated do I have? Maybe I extract. Oh, that's not a worthwhile amount. Let's just go. Actually, with being in combat, let's just go.
Serious trauma.
The fast way.
Agent down. Agent vital signs.
What
0.
else run at? Yeah, no. Let's just label Toasty a liar.
Entered.
I'm generally not a big fan of legendaries in general. But Toasty is. He'll do community runs. So definitely keep an eye out on him. That's title first. Hollywood is... No, not tomorrow. Is it? We have one more day, right? Oh, well, I don't have the season. No, we definitely have one more day of Hollywood tomorrow. And then... Today was the first day, and actually I didn't go do that yet. I will likely just do them all tomorrow. I didn't do any of the throwback event yet. You can get a Scorpio. I might try to do the Feilau mission on my hardcore. Or definitely on the like the baby hardcore. They could definitely use a Scorpio. Feilau doesn't have any like real dangerous parts, does it? At least not that I remember. Like nothing like Schaefer's nothing like Schaefer's Hunter. So. Because even a normal hunter just is scary. Especially one with fire cans and stuff, like he has. Although it would be less scary if the Scorpio was first and I had a Scorpio on that account. Because that was the thing, like I would just have to fight him. I don't have like anything particularly PFEE or
Now detecting contaminated
or
gear.
like just Scorpio to just unlock him.
Landmark cleared.
So actually if they were in the other order I might have done it. Yeah, let's go over there, which also is not a contaminated box. A few hours over there. New guy there. Let's be at least. There's no like best. It kind of depends on how much playtime you have. If you play a lot, honestly. So for instance, on my third account, I filled up all 4 character slots before I was even 500. Because even then, so I wasn't, because there's two things. There's either making, like, filling up the character slots. That is actually worth it at even, like, level 50. If you play a lot. If you have the playtime for it. Because otherwise, if you have little playtime, like, you might, as you know, you go and enjoy yourself more than just doing grinds like that. And that is because you can get the SHE requisitions weekly. Just an extra free component from each of those, but also even when you're getting like the points, you can spend like every 5th point is a requisition point. So you could even spend those already. But then there is the other thing of actually making watch alts just for the purpose of like deconstructing them afterwards, you know, sending them off to be turned into paste afterwards. That is not worth it until, yeah, I would say at least 1500. But you could even do it at 1000 because even the thing is, like, if you need those SHE requisitions, especially like optimization and field recon and stuff like that, it's still faster than any other grind you can do for that. Like if you really need it. But the thing is, at those lower levels, you can get by without. But for instance, it's not worth it for like spending on expertise yet. Like if you want to dump for expertise, like, yeah, definitely 2k at the very least before you start like doing it over and over. But honestly, filling up all your 4 character slots, I would recommend doing like, if you play a lot, pretty early on. Because yeah, the benefits are there. But yeah, not continuously deleting it. Awesome. Some bulletproof grass. There, I was about to say glass. Bulletproof glass or grass.
Contaminated gear.
Speaking is hard, okay? In my defense, I'm an idiot.
Landmark has been cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
What's that? It starts on Wednesday. Oh, that was for polarity, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. I kind of missed all the way over there. And wondering requirements to break into heroic because it just seems to melt. That part of it is builds and part of it is actually learning the game a little, because yeah, But the build can definitely help. The build that Toasty, for instance, linked there, but I'll actually link you to the recommended. Because there's a lot of builds in there. Starting out, yeah, just making a striker, for instance, and just running that in heroic. You can even, for instance, put 2 blues in there or something if you want to, because that doesn't lead so much in striker. But for instance, running a full red striker to start off with, you can kind of get a feel for, at least damage output wise, what builds are capable of. At least giving yourself a kind of a measuring stick for other for then like tinkering with it. But for instance, solo, what I run a lot, which is also in that recommended build list, is tech tanks. I like those a lot for heroic solo, and they work really well and are kind of tanky, but they require certain things like memento, which hopefully you did get. Was that yesterday, or was that 2 days ago? Everything's melting together. Whenever it was available. Oh, that was yesterday. Sorry.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Oh wait, you listed recommended as well. Okay, never mind. I saw the 2.2 there, but indeed, the 2.2 striker, for instance, is a good starter place. Polarities are wait for Polarity is one of the like very strong ones. Also, the vision that it provides is like a really great. Big fan of Polarity. You just have to kind of get into that rhythm. Run a weapon that has that doesn't have a long reload, and just kind of get into the rhythm. Just kill like one polarity first and then swap to the other polarity. It's because yeah, it's very powerful actually. It's one of the most powerful global events nowadays, especially with the 4 stacks and stuff. And also, yeah, just you always know where almost everything is coming from except like warhounds and mini tanks. Making for and very easy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, yeah, they definitely need to kind of get into the rhythm of it. Some shooting. I was hoping I could keep staggering him. But that was too much to ask for. Sure, just here anyway. Yeah, let me get here.
Safe area entered.
Up here it's I was waving. ETNT 222, likely the 29th of October. So where are we now? Oh yeah, so yeah, kinda. But that's likely. They still haven't put out like a hard date, have they? Which haven't been on the official Discord in a bit. Maybe they have announced it already. But that is like the expected one, not so much that it's actually set in stone. No, I haven't done any announcement recently or anything. Because delays are always possible and stuff. That's also the reason they don't actually give dates. Actually, yeah, 2 weeks in. Yeah, at least they said there. But yeah, don't take that as set in stone. That is not announced by them. That is our best guess, but a likely guess. That's when this season ends. Basically, that's when all of the event stuff we have here will end, and then PTS 2 kind of looked fine. Like they could just release that if they needed to. Clean it up later. Although, as we all know, the old saying of there is no solution is as temporary or is as permanent as a temporary solution. You know.
Landmark cleared.
Because there's definitely some
Initiating rogue protocol.
some stuff they could do better there.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Change still a little bit.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
We have a pad 3 here. Where are we? Level 38. 2 more levels. And I'm messing at the start with trying to get that rifle headhunter to work. Cost us a bunch of time, but also I'm glad I tried it at least.
Rogue status removed.
I wasn't sure it wasn't gonna work, but I wasn't sure it was gonna work. In the end, it did. But yeah, we need definitely like marksman, but that's not the pieces I had anyway. I like what I had was just a few parts to make a rifle version. So you make what you have.
Engaging landmark.
At least now we have a good way actually of getting high-end level 31 gear, so I might just bash my head against that for like an hour or two at some point and see about getting better pieces for here. But also this is so much better than the purple we had before, so it already feels significantly better. And even though we don't we have a little bit more stats just because of the mods, just because the purple gear didn't have mod slots. We do have a little bit more stats because we have kind of around the same crit chance, crit damage, but then also we have like a weapon handling roll extra.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get out of here. But it's especially just it's not as it's the same one blue core, but
Hostile artillery turret detected.
It feels so much more like tanky just because of the base amounts that high-end has is much higher than superiors. Where's the names? Or did I get them already?
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
This one's contaminated right here. Also surprised none of the crates and stuff are open. A bunch of people are actually going around at kind of... but they're just not killing the control points and stuff, just avoiding the leveling. And just getting the caches and just trying to get exotic components.
Landmark has been cleared.
Let's go up there. Also go through the call-in area where we can get some ammo. Well, New York, I think it's faster. It's nah. Going to New York means that you will have to just if you want the SHE requisition quest again, or the project for getting the weekly components, you would have to finish Wony. Wony by itself is just longer than this. Just because you have to... Also because you're not getting... Like, unless you're doing group scaling and stuff. But if you're just going solo and not doing call for backups and stuff as well, on Wony is much slower than this. Especially if you want to finish it. Because if you want to finish it, you need to hit 40, and that requires a little bit more shenanigans. Although actually nowadays you can go back to DC and like do Pentagon and stuff, and the Pentagon and the initial one for Conies and Coney, but there's like the initial side missions, which give a lot of XP for very little time. So. But also here, the nice thing is, if you're like leveling, actually in leveling, like just PvE style, you have to keep like upgrading your gear and stuff, and you know, you might not get good stuff. Here, I'm still running that level 30 gear, or level 31 gear. Like that just gets group skill the whole time up. So doesn't matter what level I am, all the way to 40, it will get group skilled to which is basically the normalization of PC.
Contaminated gear detected.
But basically now, if you're doing it solo, DZ is the fastest method. If you're doing it in a group setting, doing invaded missions altogether, it's kind of the fastest. And both are kind of also contingent on, yeah, kind of, well, if you're doing it in like with a level 40 helping you, you're getting the group scaling that way. But in the DZ, you're just group scaling, basically because of just being in the DZ. Don't have too much damage, but he's missing steel, yeah. Watching. Large game, well, glad you like them. Yeah, those ones. The thing with always as well with them is that in-depth guides always, like when they get released, they don't do too well, which always is a little, you know, yeah. Especially going back as well, looking at some of the other in-depth guides, yeah, they just consistently get views and stuff, and they just keep going, going up. And people also like them. I like making them. I feel like if there is one thing I would want to be remembered for, is more like that kind of content, even over like build showcases and stuff. It's pretty easy as this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't generally recommend actually using extra characters as stash. Like if gear is like, if you care so little for it that you're okay with putting it like in long storage on a mule as extra stash space, at that point you might as well just delete it. But that becomes a little bit easier when you're a little bit deeper in your journey and you kind of like have the builds that you kind of know and want to have, and you've tried a bunch of builds, so you can kind of know, like, I don't need this anymore. I've already tried making like a build with, I don't know, explosive resistance or something. But yeah, in my case, they're just there for watch alts. But also actually, so for instance, on third account, got all of the slots filled in even before it was like 500, just for the extra requisitions along the way. Because yeah, whenever you get that 5th point on the main, basically every 5 levels, you get instead of 1.4, and that already is like more than enough when you're like starting out to kind of at least optimize some stuff and such. And also getting the 4 exotics per week instead of 1. As long as you also have the playtime to get the other resources and stuff, of course. Wait, oh, this place isn't. It's just that one person in that corner there. It's like, this place must be. But we're gonna at least steal this.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
Mm-hmm. Alright, send you. Oh, is it like what? How? Yeah.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
No, I'll just wait for them to actually confirm it. We'll see.
Enemy control detected.
Because also, yeah, if it's like leaked information or anything, yeah, we couldn't even confirm it even then, so we can't say it. But so it doesn't help much anyway. But yeah, for now, I will just keep adding the caveat of it's, because even if they're internally, even like there's leaked memos or something internally, or like they told the ATF. I remember TU, what was it? TU 11 or something? Or like, basically, everybody thought it was coming out a week earlier than it was, and they had to kind of like delay it last minute.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So. But yeah, we can definitely, like, yeah, the best guess we have now is 29. It's 2 weeks from now. 2 more resets.
Rogue status removed. Now detecting contaminated gear.
39.
Landmark cleared.
I'm gonna go, yeah. Let's just go exit through there. It's annoying that I can't really easily kill myself. Which is a weird sentence to out of. Early birthday present, yeah, exactly. Although as well, expect usually the first day of release is sometimes a little wonky. Like the patch will usually I see like that patch as well. Usually takes the maintenance takes much longer than usual. So be ready for stuff like that. Actually, let me catch you on the other end as well. What's the build this on you? Oh, sorry. Twitch. Oh, Twitch. That's on Twitch and the same way. Oh, you just linked it. Yeah. Exclamation. The commands also work there. At least most of them. The exclamation word recommended is also in there. Exclamation point build.
Proximity coverage only.
That's right. Very well. Glad you like him. And although, well, there is also the safer place to keep to is especially the recommended list. The collection itself does have a bunch of wonky builds, which are just sometimes they're to be wonky, like the purple builds and stuff, and like 511 build. But after a while as well, when you kind of get a little bit more experience, you can kind of sometimes look at a build, especially on the collection itself, and go like, okay, maybe this is more of a B-class build. There's definitely places where just to not have an exact duplicate, I go for sometimes something a little bit off. Like with some of the eclipses, like all my characters have eclipses and all of them are set up to be able to become like completely normal eclipses, or they have the pieces for them, but like for instance the setup one, the fire with the setup is not, for instance, one I would recommend per se. It's just there not to have a direct duplicate there.
Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, let's go back in the checkpoint and go north. 39 and quarter. Leveling white shell to meet 3 safaris. Each my fastest is 3.5 hours when you get that. Very nice. Yeah, once you have the gear together, because that first time gear putting the gear together kind of also takes time. Which I've spent way too much time on, actually. Partially as well, just because I've been trying some stuff out. Anyway, once you have a set, yeah. I'm willing to bet if you, like, well, if you need to, like, if you need the points. Eventually you can get it down to, my general is like 2.5 hours.
Range limited. Proximity coverage only.
So that's definitely doable. Especially on the other account where I have like a build that just melts everything. It's even like 2 hours. So that definitely helps as well, having a good setup. Like, this one is definitely not bad. It's definitely not the power level of the other one. Also, my drone just went for... Did you really just go for those guys? You're a dick drone. You're a drone made out of dicks.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile patrol detected.
I'm detecting that hostile patrol too. I'm detecting them with bullet holes in my body.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
G2 just sitting at like long range, just belting me. Sir, we need to have a chat.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, thanks for that.
Agent incapacitated.
Thanks for sending me to another checkpoint.
Agent vital signs 0.
I just realized towards the end there that I should just stop shooting and just let him kill me.
Safe area detected.
Actually, whatever. This meant that this orient makes. Sorry. Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah, the Heartbreaker does have a little bit more range than the Hunter's Fury, which, you know, balances them out
Proximity coverage only.
pretty well, I would say. But I like the Hunter's Fury tech tank as well, kind of in there. Or actually, well, might be just what is it? Oh, yeah, the tech thing, yeah. There's also, yeah, normal Hunter's Fury. Like, Hunter's Fury is actually, I feel, one of those sets that a lot of people kind of forget about, especially for solo. Like, for solo, I would definitely just say just either just run a Hunter's Fury or run a tech tank or the combination of both or in the Hunter's Fury tech tank. Wait, was that Alma's? Is Alma getting nerfed? Not really, actually. It's kind of landing around the same area. It's losing 5 crit chance, it's losing 5 crit damage, it's losing 10 weapon handling. It was also going to lose 10 rounds, but they reverted that part. But actually, its base is going up. So its base, the M4 is kind of actually going up. So its base burst is going up. Its base sustain is going up. So honestly, it kind of, if Striker also wasn't getting changed, it would actually just kind of land on the same amounts. It would be around the same level as the current Elma. There's more as well. Striker's getting hit a little bit as well. Pesca's getting hit a little bit as well. But honestly, for most players, if they put the patch in and didn't tell anyone, most players would take months to realize that something at all has changed. Because all of those things together does make a little bit of a difference, but it's basically like 10% all combined. And actually the Elmo is... So actually the build, like a Striker... an Obliterate Striker is losing more than 10%, but actually the Elmo is actually kind of like... Actually like a percent more, the new Elmo, than the old one. Adding to that build, so...
Now detecting contaminated.
The nerf to Elmo is basically meaningless. Like, it's not an actual real nerf to it. It will still get used less, just because other weapons are also creeping up. But yeah, the Elmo is kind of gonna do what it always did. And it'll still be an easy, like, starter pick. Especially for players that, like, don't have the magazine stuff and such. Like, if you don't have the plus 20 magazine for high-ends, if you get, just go for Elmo first. Which is not hard. Like, it's much easier to get that than to get whatever is gonna, like, be a general meta AR with Detox, free talentable to optimize. And then also farming control points or projects and stuff to and invaded missions to get the plus 20 mag. Like, Elmo is gonna be still like the much easier pick. But especially a lot of other weapons with talents, which was always the case, like, and currently as well. FAMAS with fast hands or a FAMAS with strained either beats. Like, the fast hands ones beat it on sustain a lot. The strained one kind of matches it on sustained and beats it on burst a lot. That was already all kind of the case. That gap though is kind of getting bigger with some of the weapons. Because kind of a few of the high ends are getting pumped up a little. But Elmo definitely is not going to be dead. It's still going to be like the general pick for a lot of people. Just for how easy it's going to be. Honestly, with its 70 rounds as well, it's still for a lot of stuff going to be a pretty easy general pick. Because also still it's M4 with which is one of the more stable weapons, and then 10 weapon handling on top of everything else as well. But at least now it's not 20 weapon handling as it is now, so. Hey, this next one will likely level us to 40. Exclamation point, cringe on you now. I'm just using bot tricks there, so yeah, none of the Nightbot commands work. Because yeah, it's a different bot that actually does the commands there. Because yeah, well, you can also have used Nightbot on the thing. You can't have. You would have. It's like basically a second Nightbot account that you need to have for that, which is annoying, especially extracting everything at a Nightbot and setting it over and stuff. It's annoying that you can't have it be like the same Nightbot on both. But also that's what you get for a free service, right? Beggars can't be choosers, basically. Actually, that might be not even of this. Where's this thing? You just not have a... got one hit for... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, do you just not have waypoint?
Contaminated gear detected.
I need to get that drone off me.
You're gonna die today.
I'm gonna need a new vest.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, 0.
Has been cleared.
Look at this one as well. And yeah, we're actually gonna in a second get transferred to level 40.
Contaminated gear detected.
Easy transfers already, like it's not showing it there just because of all the pop-ups, but we're already getting transferred to a level 40 DZ. So, guess where I'm headed. The nearest exit.
Rogue protocol.
So it's actually a big deal, yeah. I feel the only like real nerf is because also yeah, Scorpio is getting hit, but honestly, like just the debuff is getting moved up quite a bit. Like the other things are also happening, like the other shots are getting moved, but honestly, that'll be even easier to explain. Like instead of 1, 3, 6, it's gonna be 2, 4, 6, which is much more easy anyway to explain and stuff. So, and shock is staying on 6. The debuff is moving after the reload, which
Exiting dog zone.
Scorpio was too OP anyway, so that's fine. And let's take this to the White House, although I might actually go for a bio real quick, but let me actually catch up on all this chat as I'm baby. As always. When have I been good with keeping up with chat?
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. Okay. There's been an attack on the division, and they requested immediate support.
Yeah, for
Meet me on the White House South
keep in
lawn.
mind that I wasn't in a real DZ. I was in a level. Like that's the reason we level in the DZ. It's not a real DZ. It's because we were in a DZ that wasn't in the normal player brackets. It was 1 to 39, and there's barely anybody there. Of course, like most players are not going to be in those ranges. Let's go get this from Anna. Yeah, no, I need a bio.
Red hot.
Then then we'll go back. The watch. Yeah, I'll get it in a second. There's nothing to do. Like that. None of this. Like this gives XP, but. So, we'll get that in a second. But yeah, I'll be right back. So yeah.
Killed me once already. Kelso is confident in your abilities, but I don't let just anyone join my organization. Had to learn that one the hard way. So, I put together a little test to see if you're ready to see how deep the rabbit hole really goes. I hope, when we finally meet face to face, you will understand who is the real threat to the division.
Remote connection lost.
Nix, are you ready for your next assignment?
What the hell are you doing, Keener?
Oh, good. You aren't paying attention.
The goddess of deceit, really.
Manny, you know Greek mythology.
My uncle was a security guard at the mall. Spent a lot of time in museums with him. I am not an idiot.
Well, aren't you full of surprises?
Boys, you're both pretty. Nix, we have work to do. Follow the breadcrumbs.
And yeah. Also, all of Manny and Anna and stuff chatting. This F. Yeah, it really wants to give you this tutorial, which don't care about. Now let's actually get our watch. Because nowadays this is where you get your watch. Suddenly we have watch.
Route directory
And suddenly I've
compromised.
spent 50. Is this gonna
Route directory compromised.
what? Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it needs to do this before it. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, every time you go in there, it will pop it up. Also, yeah, we had one pesty from running around, like a random item that I forgot to deconstruct. So actually, how much exotic components did we get from that? Oh, actually 9, right? Yeah. So okay. So this, yeah. So going from, because this is also a nice thing about doing the DZ method. Opening all of those crates, I got 9 exotic components, and I got a pestilence, so 10 in total for in that run, which. I'm not gay. I feel that's not bad. I'll take 10 components. Damage going up means the expertise is worth more on it. In comparison, yeah, your gets. So build versus, but the thing is, you're still gonna get basically, because the thing is, it's weapon damage. It's still, like, honestly, not in a meaningful way. It's the best way to say it. In a technical way, yes, because if the base is higher, although not per se, because yeah, the DPS actually matters. Its DPS is going up, so you're getting more out of it. But it's still just a percentage on the build. It's basically a percentage of the build, but its base is higher, so in absolute values you get more. But in percentual values you don't, actually. If that made sense. If you get what I mean.
Thanks for your business.
Actually, yeah, let's just deconstruct all that. On this character, actually, I'm gonna keep the thing purple. Why is this still lighting up? Oh, I got some DZ credits out. Family. We're gonna craft, actually, yeah, so we're gonna keep it purple. Because I like having one purple character. And we're gonna quickly just craft them some gear so we can put the other gear back into the stash, and also just so they have something if I, like, when I go run around and get them some resources, which we'll likely actually do here. We've already used this week's as a SHU requisition on them, of course, but I wouldn't mind putting some resources on them enough to for the coming few weeks. So that chest was glass. I might. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna run around on normal. And what I usually make is like on the left side, Providence, on the right side, Cheska Fenris Grupo. Just that's something simple.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
What I might actually do, seeing as the table is purple, because I usually as well just make them a weapon. Or actually, what I like on the other accounts do is grab the.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Should I still have this thing? Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a pistol then. I'll grab a shield splinter and stuff, but on this account I haven't done the hunters. Also kind of still on purpose because I still want to maybe see. Oh, actually we didn't even need the pistol. Let me just put that on my. Let's get them some resources and then we'll park this character. Also, one thing I want to do to my stash is put this back to on brand. Anyway, we had sorted it by level, just so everything went to the bottom, but let's just put mods in. Let's go get them enough resources that just at least for the next few. And yeah, from that, for this account, 1870 watch points. I'll actually spend 50, so 1920. You get this minus 800, yes, yeah, 1920. At least when you're above 1k. 800 is locked to the other stats. Yeah, so we already used this that food, so we're gonna go get the other resources real quick. And save this character. No, this is just as a watch alt. This exists to use up their points. When their points are gone, they'll get deleted and replaced with a new one. And it's basically as well, like we did one yesterday as well, but I used up the points on the different one, which was also already halfway as well. I used up those points to kind of optimize that Cheska chest and stuff that we got. So use it on the hardcore character just to get them some of the upgrades. Basically optimize some stuff up, so that emptied out that one, so we're just back to now kind of 2. So we got some resource zones on them now, while we're still on them. I totally forgot the components at the start there. Well, with this we should also be fine. Because actually, with this run we'll have 250 in each category. So. Also, I missed a bunch of stuff in there. In the target group, it really gives you a second scope. I'm wondering if I should set shotguns as targeted and running countdown. So actually, tomorrow the throwback event is going to be Scorpion. So I don't know if you've been keeping up with the throwback events going on, the projects where you have to do one of the legacy climax mission, the legacy final manhunt missions. Tomorrow's one is going to be Feilau in Camp White Oak. Like when the reset happens, the project will be active, and then that one is going to have Scorpio for that. So you can even just do it on normal, at least as far. I haven't tried it actually yet on below heroic, but I'm going to guess any difficulty will work, so you can just use that. Right, sorry for getting to it a little late. But yeah, as well, Scorpio is in the general pool. I can link actually to... I'll do that in a second. Because, yeah, it's kind of a mess at the moment with some of the exotics. But lucky for you, I have a guide for that. I'm gonna link these two just separately. They're not available on the YouTube side yet, but we can just copy and paste them over. Oh, actually, that link is not gonna work. So I'm gonna link it again there. Because I missed the letter. I'll delete the other one. Oh shit, what? No. Huh? Sorry, Anders, I remove one of yours apparently. Can I? Oh, okay. No. Ah, that was just a duck. Can I delete? No. Ah, it's fine. Sorry, I apparently clicked the wrong one there. But yeah, that's for the exotic items. Because yeah, some are still completely broken and not in target loot at all, ever. Some require blueprints before they're in target loot. Scorpio isn't one of those though, so but just for the other ones you can have a look at that guide. And Anna. Oh well, likely next season we'll hear a lot more of Anna. In the PTS, definitely she was there, to the point that "Shut Up Anna" became a thing apparently a lot of people said, not just me.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
And these zones are some of the better ones for these things. So we went to a water zone, like just to the east of Lincoln. This component zone up here is kind of one of the better ones. You can also get like one crate here, and then you're kind of on a 50-50 for 250. But also we got one component crate there, so we're definitely like over that. But also earlier we got some. Normally I would for food go here, but we already looted that at level 30, so we're gonna go over here and get this one. And then at least I have for the coming 3 weeks resources on this character for them to just instantly get the requisition without having to take them running around. Right, yeah. Yeah. Component by mistake. Don't think mosquito is going to be one of the, or is it maybe? Maybe they will put it in there because of the changes there. The list is still available on the if you're on PC, it's in the like the UV Connect thing. There's a thing you can click into. Should actually just have that list open somewhere. I keep forgetting as well which ones are in there. Or which ones have already passed and which ones are still coming. Definitely know though that yeah, tomorrow's Scorpio, so you can definitely get your Scorpio pretty easily that way.
Hostile in my sight.
It's very nice actually for newer players. They'll have a bunch of the more useful ones just kind of guaranteed. Okay, Scorpio is on that. That makes sense. What else was in that season? Is that Collector?
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'm saying it wrong. Sorry. Thanks for correcting me there, Carla. Yeah, it's currently like tomorrow as well still, but I completely, yeah. Well, yeah, it's already, I missed a day. I missed Saturday. So when I got home Sunday, like in my mind, it's still like Sunday and then Monday and then Tuesday is resetting. But yeah, no, it's currently already Scorpio. You can just go do you just do the Feilau mission, which is up here. You have to set this to be that. You just toggle mission mode and then yeah, you can just go get Scorpio there. Ninja, St. Elmo, Iron Lung, okay. Yeah, 6 more indeed.
Hey, agent, take a look over here.
And especially these initial 4 are kind of really good. Yeah, so we got them some resources so they can very easily get requisition. Let's park them for now. Let's actually jump over to the hardcore on this account. We'll go like another half hour. I'm not gonna make it too late tonight, but also, is there any maintenance plans? As at least not on the official Discord, no. So, but look at things, no maintenance tomorrow. So, let's go back to this hardcore. What I might quickly do on them is maybe just the daily bounties real quick, although they're kind of boring and quick.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Okay. Today we have Cheska on the map. Now that
Safe area entered.
now that I've got 2 chests that kind of work well. As you know, we had the backpacks there. Could have bounty cheesed a little bit. I wanted to get that watch ult in. Anything else good? ARs there is actually not a bad place for me to go farm a little. Especially gear mods. No. It's actually my worst part is still the gear mods. But yeah, let's maybe go get the daily bounties for just the easy points in this. So actually, you know what? Let's go get some early points into Firewall. There's likely the specialization on hardcore that I'm gonna use the very least. And yeah, these daily bounties. That's the normal. That's also normal. So yeah, the challenging is in New York then. Yeah, this one. But yeah, these daily bounties also give 3 specialization points just for completion, which, you know, especially for just normal, is not too bad. It's also basically completely risk-free. So Yeah, let's go from here. We're talking about the dinner. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't done them specifically on normal. It states no difficulty, and if it didn't work on normal, I feel people would would be bringing that to everybody's attention. And either ourselves. It's actually interesting that. So in my mind, there's like Iron Lung is newer than Mosquito, but yeah, it's also been like the last 2 seasons have been so long each. So. Oh, Catharsis next. Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah, so yeah, you had 5 indeed. So Bloody Knuckles, yeah. And then it Catharsis. So Catharsis, Bloody Knuckles, Ninja, Saint Elmo, Iron Lung, Mosquito. Coming up in the future. Is the good mask Catharsis on the PvE end just doesn't get used much in comparison to Coyote, especially. On the PvP end, it does get used a bit, but yeah, on PvE, it's not that great. Like we even in tank builds and stuff, we don't usually grab it. On PFE, you can kind of stick one in and kind of works decently well.
All enemy units. Copy. On it. Attacking them. Get them in the butt.
The annoying thing is as well for like the parts where you use PFE, you still sometimes like go up, especially for instance like rogues and stuff or hunters. If they have a marksman rifle, you're barely gonna get any stacks out of it and stuff. So it's kind of situational like that. Also, wait, what's it about my running? There's no memento on my back. Oh, I'm running what I was running for countdown. Oh, that's fine for now. Oh yeah, actually I was cleaning up these builds, right? So I have all the builds on me. I should go put some of them away because
Target is near you, Agent.
You know, just in case we die accidentally. Today, yeah. Indeed, answer. Oh, it was just my brain is off by 1 day basically on the whole thing, just because I missed the day. So, and also yeah, today I just got sidetracked by going for all of the like watch out stuff we did today. It was good as well. We figured out a bunch of tactics and stuff. Like using that level 31 proficiency cache, using that level 31 or for getting 31 gear in New York. I might actually make a somewhat updated watch alt version just to put those kind of things in, because yeah, especially now with that targeted, getting that initial thing going is kind of harder, the initial gear. Although you can just craft purple, which is like more than enough anyway. But I might just share that information. Just to have it be out there.
That's the target, Agent.
UAVs are up.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down.
He was just standing on top of a truck. Actually, is there a day 3 challenge for bounties on this? No. Yeah. Because some of the global events don't have that. Okay. Let's take this normal one first. This one's gonna go like here. Just because of bounty cheesing. Oh no, okay, she put it there. Yeah, let's just go from here. Actually, let's swap to the memento variant thing. Hey, welcome, LGL. I mean, you should just go for all of them. Might as well have. With exotics, I would definitely say having one of each is just somewhat handy. Just to experiment and stuff as well. So actually, did I think I optimized everything from like I got we got a Kingbreaker at some point, which I also optimized, which wasn't that bad. So I optimized this, which was really bad and cost a lot. But I think I optimized basically also this chest. So all of that is optimized. And I think also this set is completely optimized now, which is good. Also the coyote. Actually, oh yeah, I was on the coyote and then ran out of points. So you know what, let's fix up that coyote. Well, let's go back to the striker one. Well, actually, yeah, I need to go back and get the firewall again. Forget about that. No, either one. Did I do this with the OD as well? Not yet. We'll need to do that with the OD as well at some point. Because I definitely want to run that OD and just on normal with 5 directives do all of the side missions. Each of them is basically like 500k XP, which in the grand scheme of things isn't a lot. It's it's basically the same as a heroic 5 directive propaganda, but it's basically risk-free because it's unknown. So, have the coyote mask. Well, many with us. Yeah.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look. Your business is appreciated.
Well, so yeah, Catharsis is getting a buff next season, so let's also actually put away the rest that we have here because I definitely don't need to be lugging around other builds. Just in case we get murdered. Because anything in the stash is safe. Anything that isn't in the stash isn't. No need to carry around builds that I'm not actively using. And let's go get some initial points on firewall. With these dailies. Actually, I might go do an invaded. Might go a little bit longer. Bounties on legendary. Well, it's one difficulty more than is really available, honestly.
Target near you.
Yeah. Although yeah, these ones I'm doing more just because they give easy points. Or just that up, because it's still level easier than just leveling. Also, it's for a hardcore, it's risk-free. Like these fights are completely risk-free on normal. Like the chances of me dying here is not per se 0, but it's as close to 0 as we can get. Also, I'm much more confident now of. Especially if we take Technician and take either the Heartbreaker or the Striker one with Technician, just so we have 6 tiers. It's still not a full tech tank, but it's closer to it. Like Heroic will be not much of an issue. I might actually do that. Actually, so what is invaded? Maybe Plaza. Maybe doing Plaza on Heroic with a few directives. There's a Langmo, breaking points, shotguns, Hard Petrov. I might actually just roam this zone with heroic 3 directives.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
I might actually do that after this bounties. Actually, I'm curious, where will this put this if I'm standing here? Let's move this one. Wait, what? Okay, no. For a second there, I thought it put it like in the building there. I was like, what is that spot? But then it's just over there. Yeah, let's do it over there, which is much easier than over here. That's persistent hardware if agent goes down. Yes. Anything. So when you lose a character, you lose everything that is on them, like basically everything tied to that character, like any specialization points or anything like that as well. But the stash, anything in the stash is safe and can be carried over. That's also, for instance, one of the reasons, like my stash there kind of looked maybe a little bit fuller than it was. Like I have, for instance, 100 TDI card customs in there that are in there just in case I die. For the next one, I can just sell those and get some easy credits to like kind of start with. Because actually, if you have credits, that helps a lot. Because I can just buy gear, I can buy, especially as well, there's the Ameline's Guard that is basically available once you hit 11 on the... And also a designated hitter on campus, once you have campus. Which will, you know, just melt everything while leveling. Also, you can even use it for recalibration and stuff. So there's real value there. That's also why actually setting up, like once you have one hardcore in, and also as well, the SHT level is just continuous. So if I lose this character, the next time I get a character back to, back to level 40, once they get their watch, that would be the same like level 71 if I were to die now. Which also means that, yeah, watch points wise, because it'll get easier and easier because, you know.
Hostile control point detected.
Like on my second account, I have a 1K one, so there as well. Like if I need credits once I reach 40, I can just get that from the one. Also, of course, I can just do all of the upgrades right away and just have, you know, a lot more damage and survivability and all that kind of stuff. So. Let's go to the New York one as well, and then we'll swap back to Technician and actually go do some heroic ones. We did level 12, yeah. Oh, you're on hardcore as well? Yeah, if you're kind of set up as well and stuff, I want to join up. Let me finish up this bounty because this bounty is like boring. Then I'm going to go and farm likely the ARs and all. Because I'm just going to go do the challenging daily. Although if you want, you can join for this as well if you want the specialization points. Because this one gives 5 specialization points if you haven't done it yet. So, see if we can make this go into the pier. There we go. Much easier spot. Do you have me on this account? Let me check in a second. No. But otherwise, if you have your name for me, I can just slash it. Or was it the same as there? Because I'm on a different account now. Then move around a lot on accounts. Is that it?
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
Second there, I thought it would be rogue agents.
Another agent has joined your group.
And 163, nice.
Target near you.
Just out of curiosity, which Actually, we're kind of set up in the same way. Oh, yeah, you have the Elmo already. I don't yet. Definitely want to... Wait, when was Elmo in that list? Okay, yeah, so... It's like Catharsis, Bloody Knuckles, Ninja Bike, Elmo. So we still have a ways to go. It's gonna lead some of this as well, just to deconstruct. I've used up a bunch of stuff. So exotic ashes, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to do as well, just getting a few exotics. Might actually, at some point, do a bunch of art or just on softcore doing. Although I should just farm some stars and just buy the whatever season is Elmo. The caches, basically. And I'm gonna jump over here, so. Actually from up here. We'll set to normal, so all of these enemies are pretty simple. Jump down accidentally. Also, as well, actually, I don't mind this G36 with preservation that I have here. Well, that's free talentable, basically. Waverly Wild Williams. I like that name.
I got him.
And yeah, as well, actually, on Heroic it'll be plenty easy with the global event. I kind of like Polarity. Polarity is actually, for me playing, I kind of like it a lot. I can totally see as well why others wouldn't, but I kind of like just simple mechanic that you kind of have to like adhere to. And yeah, the benefits of it are pretty big. Just gonna leave that mini tank. Because you do get a pretty big damage buff.
Controlling the area.
Do the always keep on that, but then max I can switch to polarity evening. Oh yeah, although the thing is as well, you can kind of like with weapon swaps and stuff do it as well. You can also weapon cancel. Actually, yeah, Scooby give a good tip on that, because the changes on the start of like you change polarity on the start of the swap, and the reload is of course at the end of it. So even if you are like, well, you need 1 round less, of course, but if you have 1 round less, you can actually, so you can hit reload, for instance, and pull out your shield, and like, so I'm negative, reload, hit, I'm positive, without actually like fully reloading. I don't do it too much either though, but like if we're min-maxing, we could do that. Actually, I'm gonna start engaging pretty early here because I have 2 charges. Although I went for the name, of course, accidentally. It's one thing as well, like if you can get a decent damage buff. Yes, 1 hand.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's not get downed. It's annoying that mechanicals don't get things. That's also why like this per se isn't like the best one for dealing with Black Tusk or anything.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, this is the last day of the invasion, right? I don't know if you've done the invasion already, Gunnar. Otherwise, we can do maybe the initial missions, because for each of them as well, we'll get 5 specialization points, which can help a lot. I'm seeing as it resets tomorrow as well. If you want to drop extra and then exotic, like invasion one. Yeah, I mean, well, they can drop exotics. It's just extremely rare. Yeah. Now then, let's. I know how you're on, but I think both of us will be fine with just going after ARs, right? We could all use some more ARs and maybe. Because yeah, let's go over here. I'll set the world to heroic. We'll take just 3 directives. Nothing too fancy. Just fog ragers and fog ragers and fragile armor. And just
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Go and hit the control points here and maybe some activities. Getting ourselves maybe some good usable ARs. Yeah, actually, if you're on the Discord, I don't know if you are, but I can jump into the general channel. Is that way? But yeah, even if you don't have a mic, you can jump in there and just yeah, like even without the mic, or just be muted, and at least you can just like instantly hear me. And also without my like gameplay in the background, which can be distracting, of course. What's I hearing? See, maybe if. Well, let me put the link of Discord in there. Oh, actually, that's up. Did I also put it in here, actually? See if that pops up, otherwise I'll copy it over. Taking from that. Oh yeah, there it is. I did add the link. But yeah, I don't have the in-game sound set up at all, so I can use that one. Hey there. Yeah, let's go a murdering. Because that indeed is usually how we do it as well, just to avoid avoid having like double audio for when we're playing together. That's my chest spawned here. Finally, let's go get a good roll point. Let's go get to no hope with them. To start off with.
Polarized hostiles detected.
The St. Elmo's striker build. Don't have a St. Elmo's yet, so I'm using just G36. I'd much rather have the St. Elmo here. Damage-wise and stuff, I would work fine. Although I don't mind the preservation AR app currently. But also maxed out. So. But I was just relaxed, just easy mode. But I'm basically using a tech tank So it's basically a tech tank, but then just not with the artificer, nor with actually a technician at the moment. It's because I'm gonna level firewall. But actually, what I should do. Yeah, let's very quickly do that. Actually, if you wait up for me, or if you wait here for me a second, I'm just gonna fast travel away and back. So actually, I don't want firewall per se. I was just doing that for the thingies, because also I don't have the 15 AR yet in here. So before we accidentally murder ourselves on hardcore, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna just swap back to. No, first I'm gonna just spend this real quick. I'll forget. I'm just gonna go back to technician, which is the correct spec for this, giving me a 6-tier shield. No, jump back. It was Black Tusk. Why not random? Like just the invasion itself. So invaded means Black Tusk. It's kind of like with the base game as well. You know, we do the game and then we get the invasion. The world tiers where I used to be, and that is the invasion of Black Tusk. So there's also Black Tusk as a faction is just more difficult than the rest by default, kind of. So I'm paranoid, I don't mind other things. So here the thing is though, we have polarity kind of exposing everyone, so we'll see everything coming. Like there's also like, no, this isn't an invaded zone, so we'll see everybody coming. Because that's also why I run it with Ragers, like Ragers exposes that as well. But here we'll see like everybody. Anyway. Anything that exists, we'll have that. Let's go actually hit those guys. Let's let them get a little bit further from the control point, and then we'll hit them, just so we can do it separately. But that's kind of the nice thing about polarity as well. There is just... There's no surprises except if there were like Black Tusk or Warhounds and stuff. But even then, like there is no single guy just... Yeah, let's start engaging them here. Yeah, they're gonna spawn from the sewer next to us. First they're all positive when I have negative. But yeah, once we get going with the right polarities, it's like easy mode anyway. Slightly worried about whatever is the patrol behind us. Also, this will be nice. This will let us fill up. I'm gonna engage these guys behind us as well. Become an issue. Just gonna grab these mementos as well. Just the more charged up we are, well, better it is for us. And then I will go and get the control points. Gonna get them all. And now let's push into here. My preferred place is on the right side here. It's not per se go for the spawn cam unless we like really get it, but we can kind of be a little bit aggressive. Ready? Something to blow up her couch. Being very timid. I'm used to when I'm standing here that they usually push me, but actually it's likely because of 2 players. Like 1 extra player and they're like scared now. The only issue will be maybe ammo. I should go get stacked up all the way to fall. I'll just use a little bit of this ammo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Useless fucking armor.
Let's get ammo. Let's get all our mementos, and then we'll go into the street and set up for defense. Actually, oh, here we're good. We are like unlike Guardians, them coming up from the sewers still gives thingy. So let's be a little bit aggressive. Let's be forward.
Reinforcements incoming.
In worst case, we can always fall back a little.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, from the sewer. Shoot that guys.
Right there.
The only danger is though we do want to not get too aggressive eventually, because that's one of those things that can happen. Put you out. And one thing you can do as well there in groups is, well, you can also shoot yourself out, but yeah, you can shoot others out of foam. So I feel one of those things that a lot of people either also don't know or just don't. Even when they know, they just don't. It's much faster if you shoot out a friend instead of
Heavily armored hostile detected.
them trying to get themselves out. And at 4 stacks, we're doing some okay damage. And with all of these control points, let's just not call them in too early, because that's the only way we can get rogues. Because actually, yeah, we've split it up into 2 fights like this. We can't get rogues, which is, you know, those guys are a little bit dangerous. We could still murder them and stuff pretty easily, man. Why even risk it, right? Whenever shooting you friends out of foam. Oh, is there? It's been so long with some of them that but yeah, I could totally see that indeed as being a commendation. The thing is as well, you can actually shoot yourself out, but you can't aim. You have to like blind fire down. If you like blind fire down like this, then you can actually shoot yourself out of them. The downside of it is you can't do that with a shield up. So it's still, you know, it's still a risky tactic because of that. No keepers, but nothing else. We're getting some XP and stuff. Oh, we do have an activity there. Oh, actually, an activity there as well. Yeah, let's go hit up the activities first. Oh no, let's go get the other control point and then we'll reset the world to red. What was the daily thing? Oh, battery park. No, nothing over here. Ignited edge. I'll give that one if you want to. That's not gonna be annoyingly not really usable, sadly. Yeah, let's go get the control point first. Let's go from castle. Because ignited, a perfect ignited on the M4 is kind of gonna always add to that. And you can't go with headshot. those are here as well. I have some decent ones, but yeah, if we maybe wouldn't mind seeing if we see an Elmo drop. But those are rare exotics. And a castle doesn't eat up our mementos either, so it's not that dangerous. Oh yeah, one thing you can do instead of shooting as well, so those initial guys are all negative. So if I'm on this ACS, I'm positive. So what you can do is actually, yeah, swap to AR, swap to pistol, and then swap back, and now I have a negative ACS. Because I'm gonna go stag on this guy. And that guy. Because he might as well be stacked. We have a patrol coming in, but it's gonna push in here, but not too far. I'm gonna stay in the middle here. And I definitely feel the damage difference between this and like a full actual striker deck tank, which like has the watch. Yeah, I'm gonna actually kinda let's park it up here. Everybody's negative. All these negative Nancys. Oh, watch out, some behind this. That was all positive. A few randoms outside still. Let's grab some ammo indeed and some of our loot here and then go deal with them. DTOC military G36. I'll hang on to that as a reserve. And let's go kill these two because they're just being annoying. They jumped down, but yeah, they hadn't. And there's also a patrol coming. Let's deal with them. That's the kind of nice thing about Polarity. You just know exactly where everybody is and coming from. And once we kill these guys, let's call them in right away so we still have our stacks and stuff. Instantly call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
So, still have our Polarity and our striker stacks.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Getting lucky with the spawn. On the side, yeah. 416 DTOC. Oh, no, sorry. In the back. Looks like also here. He's being very polite. That's definitely on the other side. Grab that ammo. I'm definitely feeling it on the ammo that I'm not like that powerful.
Hit their flank!
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
Exo. And Elmo. And Dita. Streamer like. And also a really good Kingbreaker. There's a convoy coming in as well. Yeah, that was some streamer luck right there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Don't mind if I do. Because Elmo is definitely worth having. I'll even take that to KB actually. We have a convoy coming over. I should kill them in a second. With this P, oh, actually I've got 2 detox P416 as well. I don't know if you want a G36. It's gonna be an expensive one. 6089 with the Elmo. Do I have any crit chance mods anywhere? Of this. Also I have. Okay, I can put this back to crit damage. It's probably the easiest. Yeah, military shooters aren't the best. They're not bad. Oh, actually, we even got the take over a control point without eliminating the wrong polarity. We just did it on heroic. Anything in there. Elmo's there. Let's go murder these guys. Get this done as well. They're likely gonna spawn from that sewer on the right side. This is likely the closest to where they got aggroed. Elmo instantly feeling a lot better than other weapons. Although, yeah, preservation on that was kind of handy. That's also one of the reasons I was being so aggressive, because I knew that even if I took some health damage or armor damage, I would be fine. So I'm in the wrong polarity there. Especially as well here for the reload. The Elmo reload is so much quicker than most other things just because of that 20 weapon handling that has. So it's kind of nice for the slow runs. So also you have 70 rounds, so you're less likely to run out of rounds before you kill something, which will reload your magazine anyway. So happy to get an Elmo, which was kind of the one I wanted anyway, and we got it even. Yeah, let's go do, if you're up for it, a few of these activities, but they'll likely also then be it for me. Let's just keep it in this zone. Let's fast travel to Earn Space, where we can just be around. Good rolls. Yeah, that thing is basically as good as you're gonna get one. Like, yeah, detox, I don't have to spend any recalibrations on it. How's that? These guys are basically all positive.
That shield.
I'm gonna push forward just to be up here, just so I can catch them as they spawn.
Watch that movement.
Watch out for the one we got past. Yeah, no. She needs to pop up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It would have been nice if I could get that phone there. I'm in the wrong polarity. But yeah, thing to say as well always if you're in the wrong polarity is just, I was just tagging Striker. Because actually, it's kind of, if you're in the wrong polarity, you can actually you can still stack. Just keep being in the wrong polarity. I'm just stacking, you know, just stacking my. I'm not bad at the game. I'm just stacking. But actually, for instance, if you're running up to a positive enemy, what you could do is actually just like this, just have the ACS be negative and just shoot them a bunch, and then swap to the positive, or you just swap weapon and then it's positive. Let's grab this bounty. It was a True Sons bounty, so it's gonna go up there. I'm just gonna cancel. Nah. Let's go for this propaganda here as well. The sticky note up, yep. Just oh, we have this. Yeah, let's go. The world's set to heroic anyway, so yeah, we'll get a heroic bounty out of him as well. Let's go the snitches down here.
My friend's open for business. Want to know where?
What it there? That's a very annoying actually spot for banning. So
broadcast picked up.
Do them now. But we'll at least have it. This actually is. Although I've gotten Danny already, right? Yeah. I've already gotten Danny on this account for the exotic this week. Actually, I've got him on all accounts. I know. Let's go engage these guys. I'm surprised there's no names group here as well, because there oftentimes is.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening.
It's time to they usually spawn from the east here, so
join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms.
likely whatever is there in that corner is going to join the fight. Which also includes a Warhound, which doesn't show up. We'll just have to merge.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected. Progress resumed.
So, just gonna kind of let him come. I love it, just so we're together here. Actually, I think they got into fight with something else there as well. Mostly, I know this like street doesn't have much in the form of cover on this side. So, don't want to run at them. The first piece of cover is like there. So, been here before. Definitely been murdered there before. So. Let's see. Badger bet is getting it. So nothing else is spawning here. Because also we're going into nighttime. So let's maybe go to a different zone. Is there anything you're looking for? That? Because I could say like Cheska, backpacks, or LMGs, all three kind of sound not a bad idea. Well, the chest is an invaded zone, so yeah, we'd have targets there that wouldn't show up with the thing.
More sustainable. And once we ran out of canned beans, we had to learn how to like grow and preserve that shit.
So maybe let's go for LMGs otherwise, just for something to do basically. Let's maybe go get this thing first. We'll go to Potomac just so we don't lose our memento stacks because we're both running. And we'll be going up against outcasts, so watch out to be too close. Basically, don't get hugged. Hugs are bad, okay? Kids. Never get hugged, not even by your parents. They might just explode. That's what Division has taught me. What life lessons have you learned from Division? Never get hugs. Just gonna double reload and just... Of course, I leave him on one sliver. We're gonna get spotted from behind. This guy might have shotguns. Alright, we haven't put it down yet. Now let's go for that territory, although I think there might be a named group there, or are they just fighting something else? That was 5, so likely a named group. You're kinda outside of optimal there. Ah, there we go. That's the named.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also watch out, on your side, on your side. I was gonna say, like, they're kind of moving forward there, yeah, that's where they spawn, so. Also, outcasts are somewhat the easiest to kill. They don't have much outside of the rushers to scare us. And here as well, I think Bad is also kind of set up in the same way that I am, and once the memento is charged, we can actually take a full hug, and unless we take more damage like right after, you just get hugged without anything else, you just survive the hug, just barely. I'm gonna keep that in the gav. Where's the key in it? Let's kind of push to this control point now. Actually, we can just take the rope up here. And on the assault of a control point, there is no rushers, but on the defense there is, I guess. On the defense, we'll keep some distance. But also here on the assault, actually, we'll keep some distance. Just a little bit. Do some flame rounds as safety as well. Sure, over here, let's go get that comm up here. So I'm not gonna come here often anyway, which is one of the keener comms. Talking to Chernenko.
Electronic device detected.
I wonder what I'm gonna do with my friend Vitali. I can't keep dragging him with me everywhere, but I need that little touch of expertise he brings to really use the virus printer to its full potential. Assuming, of course, that I'm going to use it, which is no sure thing. Don't get ahead of yourself when you're trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. It'll only get you in trouble. Now, where was I? Oh, right, Vitali. He's behaving himself, mostly. Tried to escape
that's an extra patrol.
I explained to him why that was a bad idea.
They're about to despawn. Let's maybe let them do that.
Really much safer for everyone.
It's much easier.
For certain.
Let's actually deal with this patrol on our left. Are they coming or going? They're coming. Let's deal with them while the other guys are despawning.
Worry about my mortgage.
Got something done. Ah, yeah. Positive polarity while they're on fire. Outcast, we're gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna pick that one memento so my timer resets. And yeah, that other wave despawns, so let's go deal with them a little. Kind of gonna go on the right side. There's more cover on the right. And then we'll just engage him. Let's go. Can you tell I dislike those lawnmowers? Instantly. Just take care of it there. Oh, we have a... Oh. I got hugged. Remember that part where I said don't get hugged? Yeah, there was another patrol coming out then because yeah, that will be part of it. But I'm fine. That's it. Fully charged memento. I'm just gonna keep fighting. I did lose my shield, but that's back as well. Actually, the smarter tactic there would have been to put away my shield, take it on the body basically, and then pull up my shield back up just to not lose my shield there. I wasn't expecting that guy. He came out of nowhere. I don't want to get too close to them. I'll just let them come. Because we could definitely push in and like spawn camp them, which is what we would do if we weren't on hardcore. But on hardcore. I'll play it a little safer. Is there, something feels off with the hit registration here and there. He's getting shock rounds, so watch out for that. Okay, let's just let him come. Yeah, let's go get ammo, let's go get loot. And then we'll call it in and do a defense. A killer. Here we got even more shotguns. Alright, let's just let him come to us mostly. I'm gonna hold kind of position like down here-ish a little.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'll see them come anyway.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're coming from the right, so it's gonna take a while. Bunch of positives, so... Also, it's always led by a rusher, so you can just kind of do that to them. Target. The answer turned out to be no.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, our assault team got all the hugs there for us. Also, everybody's negative. negative Nancy's. Except that one guy. No special ammo. The injector. We injected something into him. Also, yeah, we have an elite convoy coming this way. Let's actually go deal with them before we grab the loot here.
Supply room access.
Let's grab some of the loot here. If they come down a little bit more, they'll spawn at the same spots, like that the other guy spawned at. So we can just spawn camp them easily. Let's let them come down a little further, and then we'll engage them. That should be fine. Okay, they'll spawn from that same door there, so let's not push much further than this. So we have space and time to get the rushers.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not now. We're gonna take them by surprise.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on out now.
Guy's not wrong. Come on out now. Making sure there's nothing
That was the last one.
suddenly behind us. A disorient resistance. I'm gonna keep that haste even though it's like shitty. Yeah, let's go get our loot now. Skip that earlier. Making it kind of late. But yeah, I don't know how you're on time, bad, but if you're up for it, let's go get just the other... We can go get these two activities and then lead into the taxi graveyard, which is also an easy one anyway. That will likely be my end. I'm making it pretty late, but I'm kind of enjoying running around with Elmo now, and also with the two of us. Actually, let's go do the territory first. Sometimes here, when you fight here, the territory also gets activated, so the other way that doesn't happen. So let's do the territory first. I'm gonna try to get some stacks on the way in. That was all under control.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And they spawn.
Hostile control point nearby.
Right over.
Access key detected.
Does this actually character need any resources now? There's a water zone as well. I'm full. Okay. So looking there going, maybe a high-end obliterate red, but not really needed. I was gonna do the propaganda here. Also, we're leading into this. And they're so hard to see at night. I'm sure I can do this. Some resource crates here. And then the rusher's positive, so I'm just gonna do triple swap and then also wait for that to be out of the way. Let's spot it. And here they only have 2 sewers that they come up from, so they're pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, let's start it indeed. Being paranoid. Not a bad way indeed. It's better to be paranoid and alive than, you know, not paranoid and dead. And here as well. Polarity making it easy, just knowing whatever. I'll go for the key if you stay back here to plug it in.
Access key detected.
Let's get it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm a little bit too aggressive, but also that's always what. That's also why I've lost 2 hardcores in the last. Well, in this season. I don't remember how long ago the other one was. I was gonna say like last month, but nah, it's definitely like in the last 2 months. I think. We're gonna get a 4th wave here as well, likely. It's interesting that I was gonna say that they all spawned over there, but not of course. The last one spawns over here. But actually, polarity is a really good one for hardcore, because there's actually no like. Because even with it, like golden bullets, when they have golden bullets, they can hit a lot harder, which can be dangerous. Same, for instance, with the one we had, SHD exposed. We have like a debuff on us. But here, there is no debuff on us. We just, we have to be in the right polarity. But that's basically the only thing required. Let's actually go up on the left side of this bridge. Actually, let me check as well. No convoys, no.
Hostile control point detected.
And we'll attack them from upstairs instead of from the front. All right. I was gonna say there's a spot we can jump. But yeah, because we're gonna actually assault them from the side here. Let's maybe also take it a little wide and kill whatever is up there. Just so we're not flanked instantly. Oh, with expertise 26 ammo. Well, at least you got to use an expertise 26 ammo, right? That helps. Hopefully you got to enjoy it a little before you lost it. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. Of course, that one dropped it. Yeah. The one time you don't check, it's a 17 PFE, right? So I go check. We'll play a completely useless rigger, not even worth it. Couldn't just leave it, of course. Indeed, so toxic. I mean, he's just such a big Britney Spears fan. There's a patrol also coming back. Oh wait, did they just despawn? No, they're over there. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's just start this fight, right? Start with that red. Clear the roof here. Just watch out. They can spawn on the roof. So yeah, there's an extra patrol downstairs as well that joined this fight. Actually, I should put, now that I have that other one, I'll likely empty out another watch alt. Putting grade 12, at least on this Elmo, and maybe on some other things like that Kingbreaker. They're not pushing out.
On that side, you need cover.
Although, of course, the second we jump down, they do push out. That was like perfectly timed on their part. Oh, yeah, we have a pretty good global event and decent enough builds, so we don't need to be too scared. Just watch out that they're coming from upstairs as well. 'Cause that's really the only thing I dislike about fighting downstairs. Is just shooting up, kind of dangerous. Gonna take a heal here actually. That guy had. Didn't want to reload there.
Now they're screwed.
Yeah, let's get some ammo. Let's get loot in the back here maybe as well over here. Oh, the one crate. You're a mutant. Well, that's like the exact way to like compliment somebody. That just, you know, was being toxic to you, just, you know, but in a good way. Like that one. SOCOM M1A with DTOC, but it's like it's a SOCOM M1A. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna keep that. Yeah, let's call them in. We'll get to loot on the roof later. But honestly, I wouldn't mind being on the roof either. Let's just let them come to us.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, let's just. Forgot that you can be shot at going up there. Of course, I swapped targets just before I killed the guy. And unlike Guardians, at least as well, when they come up from sewers, it still gives it to them. Actually, just as well, I'm gonna 360 for a second. And that's of course so I can say that I 360 no-scope these guys, because I feel this isn't in the spirit of the 360 no-scope per se, but technically, you know, I could just go there and then there. 360. Still not using the scope. Where's this other asshole? He's there. Yeah. Don't just come out in the open. Okay. I might actually have a key. I might open that key chest in the back there. I've been in the sewers a little bit. Yeah. Although as well, I've done a bunch of bounties. That's also that's also where we get keys. Yeah, let's go get our supply room and then let's just jump back to White House and
Supply room access unlocked.
see if there's anything worth keeping or sharing, and that'll likely be it for me. For today at least. Although it's already tomorrow, because it's like 2 o'clock where I am in the morning. So technically it is not. It is enough for yesterday. 10-7 crit, that's better than most of the crits that I have at the moment, so we'll be keeping that. Don't want to AUG. Let's actually see if we have any. Let's take this. I'm gonna jump over to, yeah, just to a vendor so we can just vendor sort all this. Let's first go through these. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this Kingbreaker just as an extra Kingbreaker. Nah. We'll drop that.
Nice doing business with you.
We'll drop that as we'll crush it. I know it will keep these two Negavs. Negav is looking pretty okay for next season. A disorient resistance. And a few low mods, but it's better than no mods. Like at least putting a 10 in there is better than an empty crit slot. Can I actually sell the rest? Even though as well, actually I did a ton of bounties actually and stuff, so I'm kind of good on credits, but might as well still. Instead of crushing. See if we get anything good out of our proficiencies. Maybe for keeping or sharing. And also it's weird. We're going to have a weekly reset and it's not the end of the global event, because I was about to say like it's also time to spend our stars and stuff. But yeah, no. That's not the case at all. I think I would still want is an ACS detox flatline, so either with flatline to put detox or the other way around for tech tanking stuff. Actually, I'll keep some of these mods.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, nothing really worth keeping or sharing. Well, actually, I don't know if you maybe want this, but it's not really useful, but case. Or Petrov chest. AKM. Sure you don't want that yourself?
In the city. I've got it right here.
Because otherwise I will steal it. Don't.
Good to be seeing you.
We're good on those. Oh, I'll take it as that you are. Also, I said there are friends requests. Yeah, let's be friends on this. Indeed, whenever I'm on hardcore, feel free to ask if you want to, like, if there's a spot. But then yeah, well, actually, let's go see here. So I do have enough. Although, now that I have Elmo as well. Yeah, I might just go for exotic cash as well. just exotic caches. But one handy thing to do as well is I likely got all of these rewards. Yeah, let's actually pop all these actually. And you can just claim them on the hardcore, even if you just do them on the normal character. This is all shared, so I can just let this all come to the hardcore here. That's also why tomorrow likely I'll spend some time getting enough stars to get it for the other hardcore on the county. That we at least have the full reward track. Yes. Yeah. What that claws out is going to be.
Good to see you.
Detox one will keep. Detox.
I appreciate the
I don't know if you want this claws out. It's not too horrible, but I'm good on them. But yeah, we'll end that there. I'm just gonna crush the rest. I'm gonna keep the. Actually, I didn't. I'll show you as well if you want this liquid engineer, because I'm not gonna use this ever. But although, well, it was crit chance, maybe it was usable. But, I mean, it's not unusable. Where's the line? Do I have the claws out actually already? I've already. It's one of the ways as well nowadays is just to do a lot of descent and just, which is also a good way to level hardcore. It's basically risk free if you go into descent. Because yeah, if you die in descent, that doesn't count. It's a simulation. Your death was simulated. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all this into the stash for now. And actually as well, in a second, just save this build over with the Elmo, the Striker Tech Tank, and just with demo and stuff. And then we'll be clean. Yeah, thanks, Bad, for joining. Get some fun. And I'll likely catch you around. As I'll leave you to it. That's what we're gonna go sign out on the other end as well. Well, yeah, thanks for joining. I'm gonna hop out of the voice just so. But yeah, catch you around. Yeah. Let me see if I missed anything anywhere chat-wise. This is one catches with the system corruption. I mean, yeah, if you're interested in system corruption, it's not a bad deal. On my main account, I have more than enough system corruption parts, and also have a full system corruption set, like the full 6 pieces and stuff, if I ever want to mess about with it. But honestly, as well, it's one of those things more like, yeah, once you're proficient, like proficiency-wise, it can be handy to just have a piece, just to not have to resource that one, because you can likely, I mean, especially with this, you can get more than enough to just at least make one piece, just run it, proficiency it. Hell, even maybe 2 or 3 pieces and run it and proficiency it. But outside of that, system corruption currently does not really have any like real uses. So it's not a big loss to not do that. I've been actually getting some of the other caches for some of the other exotics, but actually, I might actually do it for the Elmo, just to have another Elmo, just in case, you know, just as a backup. Also, Elmo, I know, is not too hard to grind, as shown here. We did get our. Let's actually optimize this. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, we'll go spend some watch points on the other character to kind of. Yeah, we'll come back and. Proficiency this, I'll also likely grade it to 12, which it's not that expensive. That's what the watch holds are for. Oh yeah, I'm gonna also already start looking for somebody to raid somewhere. Let's see if anybody is available in Division, preferably. But I should as well. Let's look in the category for a second. What's going on? Don't see any familiar names. There's one person I'm following will likely just do that. Yeah. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon. In the afternoon, though, although we'll see. We'll see how kind of how time-wise it works out. I do want to definitely, of course, as well. I haven't done any of like the throwback for this one, and also I didn't actually level up that much on, or like I haven't gotten the stars. I want to get at least enough stars to get the full reward track on account 2 for the hardcore. Just a few more caches and stuff that never hurts. And also maybe do some spreadsheeting. And yeah, we're gonna go with actually no idea how to pronounce that, but I'll go with Chico. We've rated in the past. They're running around on where is this even? This is somewhere in the open world. Oh, it's in New York. Yeah, I know where it is. I definitely still want to, at some point, maybe make like a GeoGuessr kind of thing for Division with some pictures. We're going to also use that for maybe that kind of like podcast idea that we kind of had. Let me catch up on the last parts here, and one will send everybody over to well, we'll go with Chico. Not sure how to pronounce the other part of it. I got the backpack from one of them. Oh, that's nice, yeah. They're nostalgia. I mean, it can be handy to have a set just in case as well as they change it. That's why I'm kind of also keeping one in my stash, like a full set of 6, just in case they alter stuff. But it's at least not like it's not like missing striker parts or something, like. So yeah. And yeah, thanks for all the thanks as I see there, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, unless something weird happens, which always is an option. but otherwise, I'll be back, and definitely in the evening, if not else in the afternoon. And yeah, thanks as well, Essie, for the cheers there. We're gonna send everybody over to Chico, who's running around solo as well. Looks like, yeah. As they're at least in Division. As yeah, a lot of people are taking a little breaks from Division, which is understandable as well. Yeah, just build up some excitement for next season. I was also kind of considering maybe jumping into some Division 1 here and there. I saw Metal playing it, and I kind of got, the itch of like going back and maybe still getting that striker backpack. Maybe, just maybe. But yeah, we'll see. I might actually, the other idea I have is maybe jumping a little bit into PvP and conflict, but also it might just be tryhards now, right? Like maybe everybody else is now like on break, on summer or on or like winter vacation, and then just yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually jumping back into PvP and stuff, as I used to do that a lot, and yeah, we should likely be able to. Yeah. We'll drag some people in with me, and we'll have some fun. But yeah, for now, enjoy Via Chico. I'll be back tomorrow as the timer is reaching its end. And just as always, have a good night.